Been a bit. Been a bit. I played Fire Emblem now. So. Locking myself into playing like 3.5 hours of it. I also like raised my desk up, so put your hands in the air like you don't care. I don't know if it's gonna make a big difference or anything. I was thinking my neck posture has been terrible lately, so maybe having my desk higher will fix that. I don't know. Also, something like in my head was telling me, you know what the Halloweeny game is? Gaia. I don't really know why. Um, Also, I'm noticing like a slight black pixel at the top of the screen. How do I make that go away? Okay, but now there's a slight black, or a slight invisible pixel at the bottom. Motherfucker. Maybe I just need to, Ugh, it's too far. Like that. That's probably good. That's good enough. Yeah, that's good. Right, okay. So announce the stream in the Discord and we're good to go, I think. And Cyano which I did at the start of the month, were the two things that I was like planning for Halloween, for October, for spooky month this year. And everything else in the middle was just kind of like question marks for me. But these hacks. Howdy Morganite, good to see ya. Nancy. Spooky month finale, as I will be working tomorrow on the actual day of Halloween, but for the Europeans out there, it's already Halloween. I was thinking about like putting on a costume, so to speak, today. I do have, you know, the last Halloween costume I ever put together when I was a senior in high school. It's just the suit I wore to prom and a what, mask? I don't know, is calling it a mask correct? A giant head. I could get just the head. I don't think putting on the suit would be worth it. But maybe that's something good to do before we get like fully into it with playing video games and whatnot. Right? That being said, I kind of want it to not be on the default title screen. Since that's just a normal Fire Emblem title screen. Dress up as Patrick Bateman when he's naked. It'll be a bit before I'm looking as good as Christian Bale did in that movie. A little bit of coffee stuck in my mustache. Need someone to lick it out. Okay, brain rot. Gotta be slim fit. think Christian Bale. I mean, I guess maybe Batman, Christian Bale. Maybe in Batman, Christian Bale was incredibly like jacked and like to the point of it being too much. But certainly in like, oh god, this mask is worse for wear. I guess this is what happens when you leave it folded in a closet for 6 years. Oh, it's gonna break. It's it's breaking. That's awful. That's not good. How do you like my Halloween outfit? There's an ad playing apparently. This sucks. This is awful. Oh. It's awful. Wizard. That is what Moon Man is these days, or I guess always by that name, kind of. So I left it in a closet for like 6 years because, I, what else are you gonna do with a Halloween mask when you aren't going to Halloween parties? The plastic is fucking ruined. It's actively tearing. When I put it on just now, it ripped. And it's not good. It is not in good condition anymore. Robbing banks. There you go. Yeah, that's what I should do. Screw getting like real employment. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I tried to unfold it and it instantly got like twice as many cracks in the back of the. It's not. It's getting green screened because there's green on the screen. Fancy that. Yeah, this mask is not in good condition anymore. It's probably like the next time I wear it, it's just gonna fall apart. Oh well. That was my last Halloween outfit. Was wearing a suit and like a nice suit and tie and this mask. I did that when I was a senior in high school. 8 years ago. What do you think I was a dropout, a flunky, incapable of finishing my education? Anyway. This is Noel's Spooky Halloween Adventure. And this is the titular Noel from Fire Emblem 8. He dropped out at 14 in 2002. I know, well, one of my friends in high school dropped out. What she moved in between like sophomore and the junior year, I think, or maybe junior and senior year, and then she just didn't like register for classes where she moved to. She just like didn't care. You know, if If you're not planning on going to higher education, then yeah, like, fuck it. It's just, if it's not gonna make any impact on your career options, then like, go for it. Why bother? This is where the invitation said to go. Ah, and then his text box disappeared. Leon. Lion? Are you the one that invited me here? No. But I am. Oh no! Yes! The Demon King and I have taken over this old mansion. The souls of the innocent are now permanent guests at one of my 7 monster henchmen. Hmm? I dare you to free them if you can. Oh no! I've gotta free them if I can! Peak. It's peak, I'm afraid. Woman, ... Whoa, man. Excuse me. Oh, and Lucius, Fire Emblem's, best femboy. Maybe? I'm not sure about that. What are you doing to this poor boy? Huh? Oh, that's Rickard. That's not a... That's not a woman. That's Rickard. Why does he look like that? Let me... Rickard Fire Emblem. I guess that is how he looks in the anime. That's crazy. Why'd they make him look like that? It's crazy. Open image in new tab. Excuse me, I click image. Let me show you the only instances of Rickard that I had seen prior to this. Open image in new tab. Having only played the DS Fire Emblem and not watched the Fire Emblem anime, this is all I had seen Rickard as. And then flash to... Here's some of his other sprites. Is that his ass? Okay, no, that was his thighs. I mean, kind of that. Flash to, this is what he looks like in official art. This is what he looks like in official art compared to this. What was DS Fire Emblem cooking? Like, literally nothing, apparently. I mean, the aesthetic was kind of god-awful, I'm not gonna lie. The DS Fire Emblem was not flattering to any of its characters. What, the intense urge within me to call these various Fire Emblem femboys sluts, among other things, for no reason really at all. I guess the meme of it is the reason. Why is he raising his arm like that, showing off his armpit? Okay, anyway, defeat boss. I think this guy's counted as the boss. He said there's gonna be 7 of them, right? If we're actually gonna play the game instead of just like... Right? Anyway, Noel's the summoner, one of the best classes. He's the main character. He's probably the lord. I imagine if he dies, it's game over. They have it listed as strength, but it's not. That's okay. It should be magic. Strength on all of them. Lucius too. Shine is light magic, so it is effective against undead. Makes sense. Defense of 3, dear God. He's at least got like 31 HP. I think I'll play it a bit aggressive. Maybe I'll just put here's got a defense of 8. You have 31, this should be fine. It's certainly not getting doubled, right? I did select the difficult option, the hardest difficulty. So maybe we just like move him like up here for visibility, and then I don't even have to move. We just summon here, and we see if the summon lets us get a 1-turn. Nope, the summon cannot move. Fuck, actually. Sure. So sure, whatever, we'll go for this. Lucius has 40 HP, 5 defense, 11 speed. Dude is being weighed down. Yeah. Oh my god. This is a classic Fire Emblem scenario, but I was hoping that a fan hack where you have a like very specific kit would not do something like this. No, they did. Shine with a weight of 8 is being his only weapon when he only has a con of 5, so his speed is guaranteed -3 from what it's depicted as. Kitty, why are you meowing at me? Oh, 14% crit. Never mind. Nice. Oh. Hello. Let's see. That's not a lot of damage, but oh, holy crap! What is this game? Has to be using like a DSFE crit formula or something. Yeah, since he's got a crit of 23, it has to just be like luck plus skill or something. But it's not. 23 would not be 12 and 17. Maybe it's guy got a luck of 1. Maybe it's luck times 2. Unit luck times 2 minus enemy luck or something. The crit is very high, is what I'm saying. So far. And the Noel who has the lowest luck has the lowest crit rate. So yeah. Well, okay, I'll just run. You'll go for the Phantom, like, guaranteed, right? We can probably just leave these dudes where they're at. I could move Rickard just for, like, him being a torch, so to speak, purposes. Yeah. Oh, damn. I was like, yo, he dodged! But does not make a difference. Oh my god, Lucius is getting doubled. Ah, yeah, we got a mend on Noel too, so that's okay. If we're playing like as risk averse as possible, we probably just want to do this and then mend Lucius instantly and not do anything else. Hope for the crit still. Yo! Yo! Okay, we're so back. I mean, it was never really that threatened to begin with. It was 17 damage? Yeah, it's too much to risk, and I don't think Ricker got the kill, yeah, so... Do we just summon again? Maybe move... Oh! See, that's why we value moving a dude as a torch. The thief classes with increased visibility. I think if we put him there, we should be out of the reach of all of the, yeah. Lucius the hard carry. Nice. Great. Okay, let's summon. Yeah, that's good enough, right? Oh, this one's not gonna move. Noted. I can move over here for confirmation. $28 and 16 and shit. Nah, it's all good. I can just do this and then since this guy doesn't have a 1-2 range weapon, we can try and get the kill. And maybe, you know, sometimes things aggro once you attack them, so if we don't kill him with Null, then we just place the Phantom right in front of him. So he stays still and takes the bait. But nah, we got the kill. All good. That's 3 down, right? Don't punish me. Okay. The music change on door open, Pog. It is Fog of War, which I hadn't even really mentioned yet. I hadn't specifically said, oh, it's a Fog of War chapter. I had mentioned the visibility. That's, you know, that's fitting, I think. If there's any kind of hack, themed fan hack game map, Halloween for spooky limited visibility seems like a good one, right? No one taken damage yet? Other than the Phantoms? This is like a easy case in point of why, summoners are such an insanely powerful class, right? Oh my god. Okay, that's only because it's hitting against res at 2 range, right? At 2 range, it hits against res rather than defense. That 22 attack is only hidden for 1. Huh. It loses the weapon triangle? Oh, that's the wrong guy. Loses weapon triangle off as well, I guess. Yeah, just do it. Well, even though Fog of War makes me feel like I should be a bit more cautious, nothing's been too bad so far. Just place him there for visibility. Okay. Yeah. Oh! Okay, it's fine. I like A-mashed a bit too hard. Maybe it was a controller thing? I think I just A-mashed too hard. It's all good. The luck level, Pog. Yeah, never punished. Good shit. There's probably another guy over here and then another guy down here. I don't know, there are all these doors that we can lockpick to get into. But it's only like a one chapter hack, I think, right? So, like, they'd have to have some really good shit in these chests to make it worth it. But I do have another 2 Fire Emblem hacks that are Halloween-y prepared, so... Let's move you here, I suppose. Takira. Oh. I'm in there. Missed out on the 1 HP Mendius. SMH, my head. It actually probably would have given Lucius a level up. Boom. Okay, yeah, Lucius just does all the heavy lifting. He still hasn't been hit even once. What the hell? What the hell? Move, I guess, maybe I shouldn't open one of those doors preemptively, right? Oh. Alright. Yeah. Probably was the right call. Just summon again. Always be summoning. The abs method. Yeah, we'll leave the summon where he's at to try and hope the spider gets closer to Lucius, because Lucius is our main damage output. It's pretty wild. Like, am I gonna break that shine tome from using Lucius too much? Breaking the... I shouldn't. Using Lucius too much, breaking him in, something. You know... What can I say? Look at Now I'm thinking, like, how many Otoko no Ko, how many femboys, etc. How many of that type of character are there in Fire Emblem? There's like a lot. There's a lot. It's not a recent occurrence either, as I guess Rickard here is showing off. Though, I wouldn't have thought of Noel as being one, but then they, you know, this hack was like, yeah, put him with the other two. I see he has longer hair, and it is purple, and he's wearing something that looks kinda like a habit. Just a robe, it's just a robe. We poop, 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 we poop, poop, poop. That's 14 shmamage with a 23% crit rate. 14 and 15 would be enough. But also, like, with a summoner and only fighting one enemy at a time, there's no reason to ever take a risk. Right? Unless you're pursuing, like, speed, turn count, unless you're trying to play optimally. Optimal, schmoptimal. But why would we do that when we could instead play to make Lucius as powerful as possible? Get Lucius to the level cap in just this one map? Maybe? We'll see. I open the door. There is one more enemy in there, but... and a chest, which I expected as much. Show me the level. That's the return of the topic, because I am somewhat... is bouncing around my head a little bit. I think me and most Americans were raised under the assumption that you just kind of have to go to college, like it's a given. I really wish I had not been. I really wish I had not thought that, because I was never like particularly academic. I did alright, but certainly not good enough to, like, warrant subjecting myself to more school, so I would've saved a lot of money had I not. $30 shmamage, let's go. Yeah, I guess that's the downside to back to Fire Emblem. It's the downside to Fog of War on a map like this, even if it is only like one enemy at a time for the majority. It being Fog of War makes me very apprehensive to take risks. You know, it's just a Halloween hack. It doesn't need to actually, like, try and do anything too bold. We don't have anyone with, like, Kanto or anything either. I should probably go down here. That's a big fucking room, dude. It's a big room. We've defeated... like, what, there were 3 out front, and then 1, 2, 3, 7? Didn't we say there were only 7? I think there's a lot more than that, huh? Yeah, sure. At this point, I'll use the mend on, we can also go turbo speed when we want. Yeah, I will go down first, I guess. I assume if we just, like, entered this room, it would be the boss of the map. So maybe I'll do that instead of checking out the right side. We'll see. Two trailer park girls go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. I just stall one more turn because what if there's an enemy in here? What if, man? What if? I would never recover. Is there nothing here? No, there's definitely a chest all the way down there. I don't know if there's an enemy too or not, but sure. I'll be prepared in case, I guess. No? There wasn't. Well, fuck me, I guess. There's no chest keys either. I'm trying to think maybe the design of this hack is not terribly well thought out. I did just say, you know, it doesn't have to be anything special. It is just like a Halloween jaunt. Just a random thing for Halloween, but you know, a bunch of disconnected rooms with like one chest and no enemies, and you only have one thief that you need to open up all of the doors is not exactly, you know, fun. It's okay. Huh? Okay, I think this guy just spawned, actually. Huh. Sure. I guess that is answering my question. That is, you know, making up for the complaint I just had is giving me something to do here. Do I risk it all on an 86 displayed hit? No, why would I ever do that? He missed anyway. We don't even have a Kanto unit to, like, rescue drop Rickard closer back to the action after doing anything with him. I'll try and get this kill with Noel. After all, he's the would-be lord of this hack, right? We're getting plenty of EXP on Lucius anyway. That puts him closer to Rickard, so Rickard can trade the Fenrir onto him. Like so. So maybe I'd rather do it like this. Yeah, I think I'd rather do it like this. Now I'm confused. Like, you think one also spawned, like, it was a turn-based reinforcement? One spawned, like, here too, or...? It doesn't seem like one spawned up here, else it would have already moved to attack this guy. I don't know, but that's okay. How much move the Phantom guy? The Phantom Menace? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5? 5. Now we got rescue drops, so if there's an enemy in there, which there is. Oh, also, it opened up 2 doors, which I wasn't really expecting. Oh, right, we got purged. Oh my lord. They give you fun tools to play with here, right? So check. Do you want to quit? Hi, Anna. I like Anna. Yeah, it is on difficult. It is on the hardest difficulty. Okay. Oh my lord. The Cyclops. What's this guy's defense? 18. That is pretty dang high. 3 damage, baby. Nice. Oh, wow. That's actually kind of crazy. Oh, there are... I didn't see this chest. I could have gotten to it first. Oh, okay, whatever. Not my Phantom Menace. Well, one more kill to Lucius. Lucius credit score. Another $1 to Israel. For some reason, that meme of what it's like SpongeBob characters playing a basketball, and it's got like SpongeBob landing a slam dunk, and Atrick, who I assume provided a layup or something, walking towards the camera with his arms stretched out like this, showing off. It just says like $10 billion more to Israel. I don't know who in their right mind thought up such a thing, but someone did. Someone made that a meme, and it lives in my head rent-free now. Well, we got Luna, but still no, like, Nosferatu. That Luna might actually be, like, very worth it, depending on how challenging this final room is. But if it's not challenging at all, then, like, damn. I'm just resigned at this point to this being slow as shit. Because they only give you one thief, they don't give you any chest keys or door keys or anything, so move the one unit like 5 times as much as the other 2 and deal with it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna explore that right side of the map if they don't make me. But maybe I should at least, like, yeah, okay, that was the right call. See if there's something over here. Yeah. Can I, purge? I could purge. Fenrir... Okay, it's just a strong tome. It's not the 3 to 10 range dark tome that's like Eclipse in this game, but Fenrir was in FE4, right? Long range, I think. I want to say it also Poison in FE4. Oh, my summon! How could such a thing happen? My Phantom Menace! Easy crit. Nice. The Lucius grows ever stronger. Okay. Huh. Maybe I should have done that at the start of the turn rather than, Okay, not going for stoning Richard. Nice. Dude is not getting stoned. Lucky me. We do have to heal him. Can we get out of this one's range? No. I mean, okay, stone is only 1 to 3 range, so we totally could. Let me, if I... Ooh. Purge? Okay. Yeah, that's good. It's more than good enough. This was a good call. Getting some of the chests before engaging with this this room was a good call, yeah. And then I'll just mend Rickard. Will it miss? No, but that's fine. Let's move Rickard forwards a bit and then just get the get the other purge kill. Nice. Strength and skill. Alrighty. I should have moved them a bit more, but this is fine. Yeah. Yep, there's the boss. I did move into his range. Naglfar, a terrible name for a tome. That's some big stats too. Okay, well we'll see if he moves. I hope he doesn't. Okay, good, he doesn't. Means I can... Oh, that's only 6 damage. And he is on a throne, so he gets passive healing too. I mean, we have Luna, which ignores resistance. Throne heals like 10%, so he would heal all of that sticks off if I attacked him with that, right? So it's just not worth it. I guess the question is, would there be something in like the chests on the right side that would make this more manageable? Maybe. Certainly, you know, if we had a weapon that actually dealt damage with Rickard. His 25 defense, he has more defense than Rez actually. Kinda crazy. Let's just move slightly forward. Okay, so Luna does a lot, but that hit rate is god-awful, actually. So, and he would get one shot in retaliation, so that's not a possibility, actually. Okay, I think I will go and check those other chests, actually. This seems kind of impossible. It seems kind of impossible. Yeah, this seems impossible. We need, like, 2 more max HP on Null or something like that to stand a chance. That's crazy. Need to funnel 2 more level ups into Null and then hope it goes well. Okay. Okay. And now I'm getting a bit careless, huh? Should be fine. I can purge. Hope to crit, I guess. I don't think he'd die in one attack. Right? I did not crit, but... yeah, easy. Just try and give this kill to Null, then... I should have checked if Null would have done more damage with something other than the Luna. Luna ignores the res, which I guess he had like 22 of. That has 0 might. Aw, you'd have to have more than like 22 might on a thing then, right? I think that's how that works. Okay, show me the XP. We did get HP. Let's go. Now we just need 1 more HP level up. Oh! Hello. Luna could get this kill, 17 times 2. I guess I'll go for that. The safest thing to do would just be to summon, right? But I am trying to give XP to Null. Very slow dark magic animations. It is. Okay, well, I'll just give the kill to Rickard then. He did get hit again, but I'm pretty sure there won't be another enemy down there, right? Right? Please let me be right. Yeah, there's not. Pick that and summon again. But yeah, having the phantoms die is actually preferable, right? So that we get an extra 10 EXP on Null per 1 generated. Damn, that's really where we're at, huh? This guy has a bow equipped so he can't retaliate at 1 range. Yeah. I want to give this kill to Null. She Null on my... She Luna on my Null till I don't know. HP? No HP, motherfucker. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Please have something meaningful. Torch... I guess that is actually pretty meaningful. Sadly, It's just another way to get infinite XP. Well, finite, but a lot. But then the question is, who do I want it on? Probably Noel. Look what they make. Look what they're making me do, man. Look what they're making me do. I guess I could use the pure water on Noel as well to make him survive. I wasn't thinking about that. I could use that temporary resistance boost to barely survive combat with the boss. But I'll just get all the chests, I guess, anyway. Oh, what's it gonna be? Enemy down here or no? I guess the answer is no. So how much XP? For a torch. It's like not much at all. It's maybe not actually worth it to spam it like that. Aura? Will aura farming or whatever? Will this let 12 might 15 weight let Lucius actually stand up to? No, it would weigh him down by 9, so he'd guarantee get doubled. Probably not going to actually help against Laion. I don't think. Oh, okay, right. They do that, huh? I want to get the kill with Noel because, you know, if he gets 1 extra HP, then that's all we need, but we can try it on the next turn. Yeah. Because if he got hit twice, he'd die. Granted, it's low odds, but we gotta... Well, it's not even that low. 57 display is pretty high. It's like 60-something, so it's 260s. 260% ain't that low of odds. Oh man. I don't think I'm gonna be recommending this Halloween hack. We played like 2 Christmas hacks. You know, however, 10 months ago. I think both of them were pretty fun. This one, it's just kind of there. I won't say it's like miserable, but it's not design. Okay, last locked room. Another entombed. These guys give like a ton of it XP, right? So I think we'd want to try and get this kill with Noel more so than the other ones. Flux would be 40. Shine would get the kill too easily. Guess we hope we don't crit with Rickard, or maybe we just, he doesn't hit very hard, does he? 18 once? Yeah, we can just do this, I guess, and then... move the other guys out of the way. 8 defense, 3 defense. Okay, so we would go for Noel, I think. We can rely on it. Divine, isn't that the one we already have? I think it is. No, we have Shine. 6, 8 compared to 6, 7. No, 8, 12. Yeah, that's maybe not great. Okay, please. No HP again. Damn. It'd be awful. Yeah, it's looking like we are gonna have to use that, pure water on Noel. Nosferatu, okay. Weight of 14, might of 10. What's his con? 8. Yeah, huh. It did get a level up here. Speed is pretty good. Moderate misplay, I think. That's okay. We already found out that Rickard wouldn't be able to do anything anyway. We definitely, like, have to use this pure water to get the boss kill, which means that this entire right side of the map was kind of just unnecessary, yeah. Damn. I mean, we can also potentially rely on phantoms or a phantom to take a hit occasionally for us, right? But I don't know if I want to rely on that. If I had chosen to go the right side initially anyway, we would have been forced to do all the rooms, but we probably could have avoided them thinking about it. We probably could have avoided them by, I remembered sooner that, I had that pure water. We can purge him once. Ooh, yeah, we can definitely purge him once we start hitting him to deal a bit of damage on turns where we don't need to heal with Lucius, but 35. Oh, okay. Oh, we are living. Okay. I guess it's the one res or whatever of the throne that's letting us live. But they both have an 8 crit rate. This is awful. This is awful. Wow, this really sucks. Wow, this is really terrible. I think. Oh, right. Of course. The pure water. We want to use the pure water. But we don't need to now? What about Lucius? Lucius with the pure water? Would be 6 less. He'd face less crit, and he'd have 6 crit, and he'd hit twice. I mean, so would Null, right? But Null has a way worse hit rate of 35. Displayed hit as well, so that's like not worth it. So I think we'd rather use the pure water. We also hit for 32, so he would live an attack if we mended it off, right? Okay, that was a crit, right? Because it dealt a lot. Naglfar with its wicked animation, but very slow. Then I might as well just put this guy here. He still has 100 hit rate on the Phantom, even with the Phantom on the evasive terrain. Maybe that medium tome would actually do good for us here. Nice. I love facing 1% crit. You think he would use that elixir? Discard his elixir and I can try and steal just in case. He's on a throne though, but yeah, Aura would hit for 9 once compared to 3 twice, with 13 compared to 6 crit, okay. Or 5 twice, that's way better, that's way better. Yeah, okay, these other tomes are actually good then. What am I doing? Okay, I didn't kneel. Fine. It's all good. I can tell you one thing, I am not redoing this map. If I get 1% crit, then we just stop. We just... What am I doing? Oh. Huh? Oh wait, huh? Did he not attack? No. Okay, so I am fucked. Double what am I doing? And I can't rewind far enough. Oh, that's a game over condition. Okay, I don't think this was well thought out. I'm just gonna say. I did choose to play on the hardest difficulty, right? Lucius is a game over condition? I mean, there was only 3 characters, so... Sure. But, nothing was hard other than the final boss probably taking like 10 turns to chip down. And everything else was just like one enemy at a time. I can't believe I made a mistake and then I like undid it only to make a different mistake in the same area by attacking that turn. I don't know what I was thinking. Granted, it has been like months since I last played Fire Emblem, but okay, let's not play Noel's Spooky Halloween Adventure again and try that other hack. Let's see, I also got FE patches, Halloween. We got RE8.GBA open, which is apparently Resident Evil 8, Fire Emblem 8 in Fire Emblem 8. Yeah. Noel's Halloween. I'm just gonna delete that and purge it from my mind. New game. Difficult. That was just the default chapter name, The Fall of Renai. Is this, I definitely applied the patch. What? Chapter 1 escaped? Huh? What? Huh? Oh. Okay, there we go. This is new. This is different. They're here already? Trying to run would just get us killed. Let's try to defend the houses. Come on, you monsters. I'm right here. Show me what you got. I'll be dead soon, but I'm keeping this key in case someone finds my corpse later. Convenient. Woman, ... Whoa, man. She's a sword master, apparently. It's your doing, isn't it, William? Ruining my beautiful town. I have to be the last to survive. If there are any other survivors, I think I'll go on one last hunting session. Huh? What the fuck is this, dude? Huh? Why is Tana a ranger? Irina Paladin, Joshua Swordmaster, Noel Druid, Dwessel Great Knight, and Renak Rogue. That all makes sense. Dazla Berserker. Rachel Valkyrie and Ewan Mage Knight, sure. Makes sense. Sage Sele, sure. Marissa Swordmaster, Hero Garrick. Archer Bishop. Amelia's still a recruit. Is she a super recruit? Super trainee? Did she loop around? She must have, right? She's got 6th moon. What is happening with this with this hack? What's the Resident Evil about it? Great Knight Cormag? Huh? Oh, maybe they just didn't want any flying units. That would make sense. They just changed all the units that were flying units into mounted ones. Sure, I can see that. And then they put everyone as, like, promoted... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Orson's here, too, for some reason. Glenn, as well. Valter. Reeve. Are these, Are all of these creature campaign available? I know, like, Valter is creature campaign in Kalak. And Selena, too, right? And Fado, I think, as well, but, And Hayden? I see a ranger. That's not right. Bosma? Zombie? What? Geb? What's going on with this? Something's... We only get 7 units. Well, I can tell you one thing for sure. He's a druid and not a summoner. I did go searching for Halloween hacks, and I, didn't really find any. There were like 2 or 3 Christmas hacks the last time I searched, but for Halloween hacks, the only one was Noel's Spooky Halloween Adventure, and, that wasn't really it. It was not what I wanted. Bion. I'd say one thing for sure. Not deploying Rangers willingly, I don't think. Probably, I don't know, Geb's funny. Geb's funny, right? we'll go Geb. And then Loot's a given, right? Erica sucks. This is not surprising. Seth could be fine. I like Seth, but we only have so many units, right? So we get 3 more to choose from. 15, 12, 17, 11 compared to 15, 11, 14. Franz is faster, but less defensive. Okay. No, same defense. Is Franz just better? Yeah. Franz is just better. By like 1 point of skill and 3 points of speed. Oh, okay. We gotta go Loot for fairly obvious reasons, right? Taking Amelia would actually be pretty funny. She does have 19 speed, is a lot. Daza's still frail as shit. And La Rochelle for a Valkyrie, I guess. I mean, where was the boy Ewan here? Yeah, Ewan. 13, 12, 8. Compared to 11, 13, 6. Yeah, he would be better then. Why do I keep like forgetting where he is in the order? He's just better. D rank Daves though, but no one has Physic by default. I don't even know if we get it on this map. That's usually a given. Let's take La Rochelle, just because. And then maybe undeploy someone up here, like Knoll. Yeah. Undeploy Knoll for ripping the spooky Halloween adventure for the sake of bringing Amelia, because that sounds funny. It sounds pretty funny. Sure. Man, what is this hack? Marvin? A halberdier. Oh, okay, these are the Daryl. Poison Survivor. Poison Zero. Drawing. Bloody drawing of Vulneraries elixirs. Ayako wields the sword masterfully to protect the weak. He's got a rune sword, that's pretty cool. Chris. Monster Dragon Zombie as the boss. Kurusu? Huh? What is this? Why is it called Resident Evil? My god, all the keys. I can't get over this. What the fuck, man? Brian. Just because, like, zombies or something is why it's called Resident Evil? I don't know. Like, maybe the Chris is Resident Evil Chris? Nope. I gotta pull up the Epi Universe page for this. I'm so confused, man. Is it, RE8, one chapter hack completed. I need Google to stop asking me to use Gemini in Chrome. I do not care. Resident Emblem 8 is a one-chapter hack of Epi 8. It will instantly clear the prologue and take you to Chapter 1, in which you can pick 7 units out of the 50 playables and some bosses. Try to make them survive the zombie apocalypse. There will be some references to Resident Evil, as well as other zombie-like apocalypse shows, such as The Walking Dead, High School of the Dead, and Coffinary of the Iron Fortress. Yo. I guess that explains Sayako with the katanas down here. Mostly in the form of unplayable characters. Minimal dialogue and sprite work was done. The focus is gameplay. Geb existing is pretty interesting. But yeah, dude really did not like flyers, so he just made all the flyers into the horse units, huh? I got some steak here I'm gonna eat. I saw someone on Twitter posting about a low-tier god eating his steak burnt black. Which is, you know, I've seen before, and they had seen before. just because. I think it was saying something to the effect of, like, every time I see low-tier gods talking shit, I just remember the fact that he eats his steak burnt black. And start laughing. I crave the carbon. Eating straight coal out of... out of the furnace, out of the chimney, out of the fireplace. I was trying to think earlier of what I did last Halloween, and I think I just like drank with my brother and some of his friends. I don't think I did anything special on stream, but maybe I did. Or maybe I worked and didn't. I do remember around that time for sure, my brother's apartment flooded. So he was staying here. So that there definitely was an occasion of like Halloween, close to Halloween drinking. I don't know if it was literally on Halloween or not, but yeah. Definitely don't remember random things from a year ago. There's a lot of occasions where I don't either, but I try. It's only been a year. Time is a blur, though, so... I was, what? Last night, I was trying to... Something reminded me of something. Very specific phrasing, right? But no, I was remembering that that my last relationship ended. I went through a breakup right around Valentine's Day. But I couldn't remember if it was this year or last year. That's how much of a blur time has been. I had no memory at all. I checked, and it was last year. So. I'm not like terribly bummed about it still or anything, but damn. Only in the sense of like, been single that long now? Crazy. But that's okay. I'll keep being single for a bit. Until circumstances align. I'm in no rush. I've almost finished my steak and potatoes. This does look like a really fucking long pack, though. Or a really long chapter, I should say. Right? So I might just pivot and go to Hetja's quest. It certainly looks more, well thought out than Noel's spooky Halloween adventure. Which was slow and long, but for the wrong reasons. Okay. They like auto-listed Renak here in the first position. I guess because he's a thief and you're gonna want some of that. But now I'm like, should I deploy like two Sele's? But I can't select the second. Should I deploy like Erica or Ephraim with the intention of them giving the convoy access? Giving access to convoy? I kind of feel like maybe I should. Just in case. I could undeploy Franz, I guess, then? Or Geb. Or Dwessel. I guess Dwessel can go. Who needs a high defense unit when you have a high HP unit like Geb? Look at this. Look at this dude. Only 7 units, huh? Let's undeploy Dwessel. And hope that Ephraim gets convoy access, and then we just, oh, they thought that through. But I can trade, so there's no convoy, apparently. But we can trade items, okay. I'm gonna assume if there's no convoy, then... You slotted in Sage, that's fine. La Rochelle. Okay, can't use animal. Fine. I guess I'll trade her another heal then, sure. You want to trade Zombie. Hand Axe, sure, to Dwessel. And then some more javelins for... a javelin for Franz and a hand axe for Geb. And that's good enough, I think. There's not a lot of javelins, actually. Maybe they thought this through. That's crazy. Okay, a light brand for Franz, although he already has one. Maybe light brand. Second light brand, actually. Yeah, that seems smarter. And another fire. And another fire. All the fire tomes. And I could just put some junk in Renax. He's a thief. We probably want to have him with some open space. Sure, let's see how this goes. There must be some survivors in this town. I'd like to rescue them, but it's too risky for me to leave the ship. They reach me, they can escape. Left 48? Like 48 turns to escape? Okay. What, someone like, was it Marvin or something, was talking shit about the survivors, the green units? Bunch of chest keys. Also, Kenny and Lee. Sure. I don't know who this is supposed to be. Maybe a Cabaneri reference or something. Oh my god. 25 con and 20 skill, alright. Antigen. Breath that carries the virus. Of course. Of course. Okay. Maybe I should have gone hard on the light units, actually, now that I think about it. Right? Well, no, she's not dealing effective damage. Never mind. Yeah, no, because you gotta be a fucking bishop to get Slayer, right? It's not just light magic, it's bishop status. Game is already fast, why does it feel so slow? Maybe it's because it's tied to their speed stat or something. And they're all fairly low speed stat wise, I don't know. I'm gonna just play loose and not care. I'm not gonna think optimally. Super trainee Amelia go burr. Yeah. Yeah. She got poisoned. She got poisoned. Consumes the victim's flesh and health. Well, that is a kill. Are these guys gonna move? I did just say I wasn't gonna care. So maybe I should just keep not caring. I did select the hardest difficulty though as well. Throw away pure water. Yeah, there's nothing using magic, is there? I guess there's Gorgon trauma. Might injure its wielder. Devil weapon on the Gorgon. Be Demi on my Gorgon till I'm a stranger thing. That's a lot of damage. All of them using fucking poison. Maybe it's because they're supposed to be zombies. Huh? Supposed to be infecting you or something like that, right? Oh, no, don't throw away antitoxin. That actually seems useful. Downsides to clogging up my inventory with shit that I want. Lee. I love emulator speed up so much, man. Oh, Lee and Kenny are probably The Walking Dead, right? I did watch someone play through that recently. The game. I ain't watching The Walking Dead show anytime soon, I don't think. I watched like half of the first season and then did not care to keep it up. everyone's gonna be poisoned forever. Easy dodges. Yeah, she was definitely overexposed, but never punished, so. And Amelia the goat, Arcane Talon, what does that hit against Rez? That's kind of crazy. You got a crit, but you know, 3 to 9 is not a big difference. Errol. Oh my lord, all the poison animations. The elixir was pilfered by the green unit. The Sharp Fang is a Nosferatu effect, huh? That's kind of crazy. Vulnerary. Saying pilfered for the green units getting kills on enemies with item drops is kind of wild. These green units doing? Hello, Emma. Can you hear me? Monsters won't hurt you again. Is this is that the guy from like Resident Evil 2/3? Whose daughter has been bit, but he tries to keep her safe. And then she bites him anyway. Why do you bite me? Just try me, freaks. Watching more Walking Dead when you can be watching Ichigo Marshmallow. True. I watched, what? The only anime I watched since finishing Clannad, which, yeah, I'll give that like an 8. I think seems pretty fair. I don't know, Clannad's no Haruhi. But it was good. I enjoyed it. I'll watch After Story eventually. But I'm trying to think of what else I've actually watched. I think only seasonal stuff. I watched that 3rd episode of One Punch Man Season 3, and it was, you know, pretty mid. I saw a news article about how there were some animation errors where one of the characters grew tits and then ungrew tits. I watched the 1st episode of Alma. Yeah. Which, you know, was just, back to One Punch Man. I mean, animation errors were not terribly noticeable in the episode, actually. Maybe they had already been adjusted or something. I don't think they had, but in the version I watched. It was, some monster dude wearing a dress whose whole body is covered in bandages. King the Ripper or something like that is the name. And, yeah, just some animation errors and, shot inconsistencies of the dude having, like, you know, a rounded silhouette. Rounded chest silhouette. Not like they were super visible or anything, just the frame being different. But it's still not good. It's still not good, even if those animation errors weren't, like, terribly noticeable. Season 3 is still just not that great. Enjoying it as an audio drama. Are you just having it on and listening to it? Listening to it while, doing other things, not really looking over. The only other thing that I remember hearing or about with One Punch Man recently is apparently in the opening of Season 3, they changed one of the characters from wearing, super short shorts that showed more of her ass to wearing normal length shorts that cover her ass. and people were crying censorship, which, like, I guess maybe, but maybe, but they also still show, like, so much of Tatsumaki's ass in that same opening that I can't think that it was for censorship reasons, really. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. It's a weird one. There's bigger fish to fry with One Punch Man Season 3, right? Like, when the whole thing is visually disappointing, I don't think it's worth getting hung up on some lady that jogs. I don't even know what her... I don't think she's been introduced yet. So... I don't even know what her hero name would be. But she's in the opening. They also still have the sadist monster lady in full-on, like, BDSM, super revealing, leather and chains, right? In the same opening, like, the scene after. So... I really can't see it being censorship, right? When they jump from slightly longer shorts to Monster Princess Super S, quotation marks, Do S, with 90% of her skin on display. Fish to fry, yeah. Venom? Man. Oh. Maybe I haven't heard about that. But yeah, I don't even think it's necessarily like JC Staff's fault, because they have done plenty of like well-animated things, but I guess it's the amount of effort they're willing to put into stuff, right? Because looking at the list of JC Staff anime, there's also like every season of Shokugeki no Soma except for the first. I think they didn't do the first, and every season except for the first of Shokugeki no Soma has such terrible fucking animation. Like, it's actually unforgivable. How terrible the animation in that is. But then they've done, you know, like Bakugan no Sana and certain Scientific Railgun and certain Magical Index, Prison School. Those all look fine. So it really is just like how much effort they're willing to do. JC Staff is being stiffed, so that you can't confirm or deny. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if they're being like, you know, what, cut on the budgeting side or whatever by the licensing companies, right? The rights holders, then them not caring to do a good job would make sense. Yeah, JC Staff might be one of the most hit-or-miss studios. What the hell? I'm looking through all of the shit they've done, and it's all, like, you know, at least reasonably animated or complete ass. They did the MILF Isekai, which didn't look terribly good. They did, what, Moonlit Fantasy or something, which was also an isekai, which didn't look terribly good. They did The Way of the House Husband, which might be the worst animated anime, like, if you want to call it that. I don't think you can call it animated, actually, though, because it's just a PowerPoint, right? Like, that shit looks god-awful. JC Staff is just a studio. It's just a studio. I really can't pass any judgment one way or another on its quality because it's so all over the place. Maybe its quality since the late 2000s or early 2010s has gone down severely, but so I'm not seeing anything recent by them that's terribly good. Maybe? They did The Executioner and Her Way of Life, aka Shokei Shoujo no Virgin Road, which was pretty adequately animated. That was in 2022. They don't only make dog shit. They don't only make dog shit. But I posted in the Discord the other day some guy shitting on JC Staff and specifically the Familiar Zero. For seemingly no reason to me, but I'm sure, you know, everyone has their reasons. I just probably don't agree with them being justified. But then also, like, Moist Critical in a video about One Punch Man Season 3 also shit on JC Staff, but, like, I don't think he knows what he's talking about. I don't think he knows what he's talking about. But, like, yeah, man. Right? I don't really know how to evaluate such statements, I guess is what I'm saying. $100 gold. 3,000 gold. Nice. Oh god, why did I attack the guy on the forest like that? What was I thinking? Hey, easy hit. Bruh. Toss out the Vulner. No Kanto, huh? Speed and luck. What these Nambies doing? Missing. Ah, of course. This dude's gonna die unless he uses like a vulnerary. I get to choose which item he drops, but he's not even my unit. Hopefully he'll use an elixir on his turn and save himself, right? Wicked. MLG Gaming loot. Aya? Aya? Bruh! We're having a suck off, those two. Oh, okay, random NPC dead. Saya just dead? I think Saya might just be dead, that green unit. Because she attacked with a heavy-ass Nosferatu. Unless she lives one extra attack. Oh, okay. Oh, no, she used her own turn to heal herself. I thought that was her turn. But yeah, she's fine. Toss out a anti-toxin, sure. This is a weird hack. This is a weird hack. Carrier? Huh? Who the fuck is that? Did I see them earlier and just ignore it? Were they here the whole time? They were probably just one of these two units on the houses, and I only checked the one that was named Lee. Practitioner of the dark arts who attempts to secure survival supplies. Okay. What is she from? Probably not Resident Evil. Oh no, she's Saya from High School of the Dead. The pink hair should have given it away. Sayaka, right? But why is she a practitioner of the dark arts? I don't know what's the deal with this drawing, bloody drawing of vulneraries and elixirs. Well, Daryl here is gonna handle this guy for me. Didn't it say 40 earlier? What do you mean left 36? Hasn't been 4 turns. Maybe if green units die, then it diminishes the count or something? Excuse me? Renak can't open the door? Why did I bring him then? Oh my god, I thought he could open doors because he's a thief. That's fucked up. He's even the right class. He's a rogue and not an assassin. Or maybe it's total number of enemies? Nope, I killed one and it still says left 35, so alright then. These guys just have chest keys, not door keys. You got a door key. Just trade an antitoxin, I guess, for a vulnerary and then use it. And do the same again. Maybe I should have thought that. Talk to Kenny. Who the heck are you? You got a boat? Yeah, it is the Walking Dead game. Kenny. Energy ring, ayo. What? Huh? Kenny promotes when I talk to him? Are all of them gonna do that? He promoted to Super Journeyman? Cool. Oh. Alright then. Saya's alright. Though she is still getting doubled because Nosferatu's slow as shit. So is Kurusu gonna die here? If she has an elixir, she'll be alright, I guess. Daryl. Nope. Okay. Poison Axe can go to shit. I do not care. Just intent on breaking that rune sword. How do I open these fucking doors? Who exactly has a door key? And will I get it? And he doesn't. Just a bunch of chest keys. Just a bunch of chest keys. Wessel's still full on HP, so this should be more than fine. Hello, I hope you're friendly. We can help each other in that case. Found the keys to the guard station. There's still a boat waiting on the port? Alright. Talisman. Increasing res does not seem terribly important, but... yeah, no, I'm just gonna toss that. There aren't very many mages anyway. And yes, Lee also from The Walking Dead also promotes when you talk to him. Cool. He's the one with the door key, so I don't know if he's gonna use it to help us. Yeah, if none of them are gonna, like, if we can't get a door key like that, then I'm just gonna go a different way and say, like, Sayako can fend for herself, I guess. Maybe I could try and infiltrate like this, but I think they're doing fine, Marvin and Sayako. Maybe I should do that, though, actually. We got enough units, and there's enough, like, green units. I feel like it's actually kind of okay to split up. Man. Okay, I'll send Geb down that way. Marvin's leveling, that's something. Is still getting her ass bullied. I am speed. Yeah, saving Kurusu slash Saya over here seems the most important. Robert seems to fend for himself as well as Sayako and Marvin. Oh, a spider got on the boat, apparently. Windsword go burr. I do not care about gold. I can't see myself needing to buy a lot on this map. Yeah, the number went down to 28? I do not know why. Nobody died. It's not like that many enemies died either. Take us from like 38 to 28. I don't know what's up. Talk. Supposed to help each other, I'm not in the mood. A boat waiting for survivors? Looking for my brother. Whatever, I'll help. Mantis's tome, excuse me? Give this to a unit you like. Yeah. I'm using it on loot. Torch? Are they gonna turn this into a fog of war map any second now? What? Daryl didn't promote them. He is already promoted, I guess. What was that noise? That can't be good. Everyone stay alert. Monsters incoming? Oh no. Did I trigger reinforcements by crossing a certain threshold? We've equipped a different weapon on Geb there, huh? The inn is not actually enterable for dialogue. Let's talk to Saya. Saya, my beloved, but not the Saya that I beloved. Goddess icon, no thanks. Is she not gonna? I guess she might already be promoted. Now that I think about it. Honestly, fuck it. Just it's like too limited of inventory space for me to bother giving the energy ring to someone that could make better use of it. Oh, rip. Especially with how many green units there are on this map, I just really can't care. Ah, scary! Howdy, Silver. Good to see you. This is, you know, Resident Emblem 8. There is Marvin, I assume, from RE2, and Chris from the various Resident Evils he's in. And other than that, there's a bunch of anime characters. And characters from The Walking Dead. You know, I suppose it fits. Somehow this is still better graphics than ZA. True? I mean, like anything pixel art is gonna be better. Excuse me! I do think pixel art is gonna be better graphic than the same bad 3D models with bad animations. Well, I don't think ZA is the worst. It's probably the best it's been in a while, sadly. Yeah, please go back to pixel art. Please make an HD 2D Pokemon game. The first HD 2D game ever, Octopath Traveler, was originally a Switch exclusive. I'm sure they'd let you. I'm sure Square Enix wouldn't take it too seriously if you made a HD 2D game, so long as you don't literally call it HD 2D. I'm sure they'd be fine with you making a game in the same visual aesthetic as HD 2D. Because there have been a bunch of like Chinese games that have released doing HD 2D, right? I think I've seen a couple. One of which was like a direct Octopath clone, I think. Angelic Robe, that's actually worth it. You got nothing on Moist Critical versus JC Staff? Yeah, that's fine. Not everything needs... What? What's the meme? Sit back and observe, not everything needs a response. Dude has reach, so unfortunately his words will likely be taken as gospel. Yeah. Learn to sit back and observe. Not everything needs a reaction, is the meme, I think. Not everything needs a reaction meme. Picture of Idris Elba. that's what the meme is. Picture of Idris Elba crossing his fingers, dramatically staring at the camera from the side. Learn to sit back and observe. Not everything needs a reaction. Yeah, this is 2025. We react to everything. We react to reactions, in fact. React slop all the way down. Dude, fucking Twitter. And of course, like, this is just a Twitter thing, right? I saw Twitter losing their shit. Like a sizable number of people on Twitter losing their shit at a couple of VTubers over the most fucking inconsequential shit imaginable. Really, fucking like people just going out of their way to find things to be offended by. I don't know. Excuse me, Vince? Huh? Huh? This is not that one. I don't think I've seen that one. Is that one Halloween themed? Because I only got like one result when I searched up Halloween on Fire Emblem Universe, the go-to place for Fire Emblem hacks. And I just played that one and it sucked. It was awful. Noel's Spooky Halloween Adventure was not good. This one is Resident Emblem 8. You know, we're fighting zombies. I was gonna play Hetja's Quest next, but no, so on to me talking about Twitter shit. No shotgun lance. Yeah, why even bother? No Magnum? Or grenade launcher spell. Yeah, that'd be what I would use. So, to talk about Twitter's recent hot goss, inconsequential drama, right? Bao the Whale, popular VTuber, one of the top VTubers in the English-speaking sphere, right? Made a tweet advising up-and-coming female VTubers, if they are, you know, having a like actively growing audience and a larger male creator approaches them seeking to help them to stay away, to be cautious of that, which, you know, is just some normal advice. It's just some normal advice. I really can't take any issue with that at all. To say that, you know, someone might be seeking to groom, for lack of a better word, in that kind of a situation. I don't think grooming should be used to talk about, like, whole-ass adults. I don't really think grooming should be used to refer to whole-ass adults, but the word has already come to be used that way, and I, as an individual, can't really do anything about that, so... But a bunch of people took issue with the fact that Bao specified male. When I think it's pretty, it's pretty abundantly clear why she would. I really don't think that that warrants any degree of backlash, at all. Seems a bit silly. Seems, really silly. I don't get it. I don't get it. You hear me talking, but you have no idea what I'm saying. I mean, I could just pull up the tweet and show some of the reactions to it. Maybe that would make it easier. I think I'll just stay blissfully ignorant. But yeah, no, TLDR is just large female VTuber says upcoming VTubers, if you are growing, be cautious of larger male creators approaching you and love bombing you, etc. If they try and manipulate you, that kind of shit. And people are accusing her of being sexist, of being misandrist. Very, very silly. Very silly. But people for just that alone is silly. But it's been 3 days, 4 days? 4 days. And it's spiraled out to people reacting to the reactions are now also being... People reacting to a reaction to that statement are now being dragged through the mud for, no reason whatsoever. When the initial statement was so milquetoast. I don't get it. It's Twitter finding excuses to be mad at people, pretty much. That's classic Twitter things. But, hell, man! Just what the hell? I think I'll just place her there. She probably has pretty good avoid action. I am a little scared of this guy with his killer weapons. Oh. Right. The dude was on a wall. Easy crit, though? Good for him. Lost the red gem. It is a lot of damage. Why did they feel the need to give the zombies Nosferatu tomes, dude? Oh, found the one-use elixir. Hell yeah. No crits to worry about, hell yeah. But this guy can't use killing edges and we can't trade with green units, so... Rip to the free killing edge is gone now. Long gone silver. Y'all seen those videos of cats going, oh, Long Johnson, when they're like, what, doing extended meows? I've seen multiple cats do it, and it's always the same sound. I don't know how. Why? Why is it always Oh Long Johnson? I think it makes sense. Me when I misclick. It's even worse damage, damn. Oh, there we go. What was that noise? That can't be good. Everyone stay alert. Monsters incoming. Out of character Geb moment, I guess. Oh my lord. Mr. X! Mr. X! It's Mr. X, bro. He's got 27 defense. Alright, how much damage did he deal to Dwessel? 21? It's gonna give it to you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a bit scared for Kurusu now. I mean, he dropped the light rune. Excuse me, what does that say? Dummy. When the light rune dummy thick. I am extremely tempted to light rune like here to protect Kurusu. But I could also just light rune like here or something. I don't know. I need a mage. You like the pick of the girl from Fates? Yeah, Nyx. Nyx, my beloved. It took me like actually like 20 minutes to try and find a good Halloween Fire Emblem picture, because there are plenty of alts in the Fire Emblem gacha for like Halloween themed units, but none of their art like served the purpose that I wanted it to. None of their art was quite right for what I wanted to do with it, right? If that makes sense. He does have a pretty high crit rate, huh? Thought the gacha was pretty boring. I mean, I played it a lot when it first came out, and then I occasionally booted it up for the free pulls afterwards. But yeah, I don't think its gameplay has anywhere near as much of a pull as actual Fire Emblem. Wait. I do want to have her use Metis's Tome, but like it's between that and get a kill with her this turn. I know what I'm choosing. You miss. Glad I was able to reach you in time. Stay close to me. I'll protect you from... If I follow you instead? A boat. Speed wing. Nice. Help the survivors. If you find any, bring them here. There are some places you could hide and wait. There's an escape route. Okay. More free items that I don't have, like, the space for. Body ring, bro. I guess I'll get rid of a light brand. I'm not gonna be using that many weapons. I should have had a 1-2 range weapon equipped on Franz there. Oh well. Man. What the hell? Who is Brian? Who the hell is Brian? I think I will actually use this light seal, and Dwessel can take a single hit from Mr. X, so... Could have been Nemesis, SMH, my... That is a fucking hefty hit, though. I have to just retreat him to the closest healer. This is what I get for splitting up my units, right? Oh my lord, man. But Kurusu is safe. Right! I completely forgot that the Gorgon had Physic. I didn't think the Gorgon would actually be able to use it, though. Get rid of that short bow. You don't need that. Easy crits. Get rid of red gem. Wink! Okay. So Dwessel needs to get the fuck out of there. These guys don't have 2 range, so Kurusu's just stuck unless she breaks this wall. I guess she could, yeah. On her own, I mean to say. Can't get over that. Gorgon using a physics staff. Wasting my physics staff uses, huh? This is a wall. Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? What's this guy got? Just a poison axe and poison bow? I don't care then. That's fine. Non-obtrusive. I'll just attack that guy on the wall who can't retaliate. And then get this kill, I guess. Easy. Still missing my opportunity to use the Metis Tome to boost their growth rates. Also, oh yeah, they don't have the growth rate patch installed. Shame. 6 moves? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be fine to move Franz, like, here. Have him equip the, light brand. Use the dragon shield, sure. I don't know what I'm doing. This guy, huh? It's pretty bad. It seems pretty bad. Mr. X moved to a more negotiable position so I can try and 2-range that guy and fail. Nice. This kind of sucks. This kind of sucks, actually. Nice. That carrier is going to die. The carriers have growth rates. The green units have growths and EXP. Huh. Hey? Marvin's popping off. This side of the map is just fucked, actually, though. Where are you going, dude? These green units confuse the shit out of me. At least some of them are being helpful. Howdy, Duck. Good to see ya. Restore. Well, I can't trade with green units, so just get rid of it. Right? I don't think I can. I can? Oh my god, I can. I feel stupid. I feel stupid. I can trade with green units, huh? Who has that door key? The one I let get, like, super far away? Nope. Alright then. Alright then. Leave as the door key. And an elixir that I will happily take. What are we doing here, man? What are we doing here? Super trainee Amelia is just pretty fucking funny, though. Only 8. I mean, these guys have awful weapons in general, though, so... Incredible level up. Like, how much does the poison axe hit for? 4 might? Yeah, they ain't doing shit. That carrier's actually fighting off Mr. X just fine, I guess? If he has enough elixirs, then he'll certainly pull it off. This guy's dead. This guy is dead. I need that door key. I need that door key. Oh, okay, that guy's dead. Oh, Nosferatu crit, baby. Hell yeah. They're so dead. They're all so dead. Well, they kind of wanted me to split up my team, and yeah, that is evidently not happening, right? Being forced to reconvene them. Oh, I almost misclicked, bro. You will never get this. You will never get this. Default to an axe equipped? Damn. Oh, but the axe is still a 1 range lock, so I can just hit him at 2 range, right? Seven, and how much did loot hit for? 15? Let's go. I'm never gonna get an opportunity to use these stat boosting items, bro. Maybe I should turn off green unit animation. Well, rip to Kenny. I was expecting that to happen. God. Ambush green unit spawns? Or ambush spawns attacking the green units, seemingly? Or maybe she initiated that attack and it's her own fault she got so bullied. Oh. When did the thing wear off over here? The light steel or whatever. I mean, I guess if she can handle Mr. X, then it all works out. I think there's too many enemies for me to try and break in through that wall to get there faster, and I didn't realize the error of my ways with the door key scenario until it was too late, huh? So lots of slow movement incoming. I still have no idea. Is the left number of enemies? It's certainly not number of turns, because it's going up. Toss that shit. Nice. The rune sword being counted as dark magic at 2 range, losing to light magic and or the light sword, which is counted as light magic at 2 range, is pretty good. Pretty good niche interaction. Oh my fucking god, but she did it. He did do it. Killed Mr. X. That's crazy. She's living. For how long is a very different question, though. Considering all those enemies swarming, right? I don't know why they didn't just let me recruit these green units. They let me trade with them, but not control them, huh? And where are they going? Where are you going? I don't know what they think, what their priorities are. They're moving in such weird patterns. Maybe she's like coded to want to heal the other green units or something, and that's why? Huh. Dude does have a javelin. What the? It's a fence? Are you fucking kidding me? Was this a mistake? Because it certainly doesn't stand out. It stands out a very little bit. Interesting. That's another Metis's tome? Maturity increase. Expired? Stupid green units, dude. Classic Fire Emblem stuff right here. Green units going out of their way to get themselves killed. Two range attacks go burr. Times 2 is the most damage I can deal. That thing does hit like a truck. Is it gonna like one-shot fucking loot? Oh no, I didn't think this through at all. I think Franz is about to die, actually. Because I did not think this through at all. And I waited too long on the attempt at rewind. Okay, good for me. Well, sure. It is at least a harder hack. Harrier dead. Robert dead. Rest in piss, green units. You will not be missed. Only I had gotten killed by, like, that gargoyle, then it would have actually been, like, you know, very excusable, right? Instead, it was just entirely my own mistake of attacking when I could have just stood still to check them. Oh. Oh, it's a fucking... It's Luna. Of fucking course. But it wouldn't have killed anyone else, so I really did not have to play like that. Damn. Place her there and try and bait this gargoyle on the next turn. Well, we'll see if this is, like, truly fucked. I think we can just, you know, keep avoiding the biggest group of enemies while Kurusu draws all of these guys into the corner. Is that Mr. X again, or is it Nemesis? It's Mr. X again. They should have named the second one Nemesis, bro. Just the second Mr. X? Alright, cool. Okay, that one might actually kill her, huh? Oh wait. Ding 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 ding. The 0 damage crits, you love to see it. Oh, rip. Alright. Going through it? Yeah, I did choose to play this on the hardest difficulty after being told it was hard. So... And then I played very unoptimally because I didn't understand that you could trade with the green units, because that's not usually a thing that's possible. Let's check here. 18 for 18. Why would you believe it? Yeah, why? Did she miss? No, she hit. Is that 25 now? Maybe she didn't? It's fine. That's a bad hit. I am playing, like, way too aggressively rather than precautiously, but we'll be okay. Nice. And that's my escape route. Oh my lord, man. Holy crap. No, I think she's fine, actually. I think she's fine. Because that was the enemy turn, so that means... Sayako almost got herself killed. If she takes poison damage at the start of her turn, she might die, actually. Yes. Yeah, okay, that was up to RNG. If it had rolled a 1, whack. And Kurusu lives. The new Digimon anime has been so fucking good. That's good to hear. The one with, what, like Jellymon? Is that what it was called? The one with the semen demon. I was very tempted to watch, but... Other than that, I've never played a Digimon game, so I don't even think, I don't feel like the anime would be the place to start, right? Alright, we wanna steal the hole, fill the hole filler. Ghost Game's a major disappointment. Maybe not my best idea. It's okay, no, it's all good. I can place him here to protect. He protect, she attack. But most importantly, what was that noise? Of course, I triggered more reinforcements. Kurusu the goat. I don't think the green unit will use the the seal, but sure. Damn. The Renac could not deal any damage back to this thing. I guess because it's hitting against red at 2 range. Yeah, this is the ultimate stall tactic. You equip a weapon so that you don't retaliate at 1 range, and then you don't kill the guy when it attacks you, thus not opening yourself up to an attack from the next guy. Advanced FE tactics here for you. How meta. Look at him go! Look at him go! Oh my god, Dwessel's getting bullied. That's pretty bad. I think Dwessel could have died from a high roll poison hit there, actually. It's all good. Oh, this is the fucking Nosferatu Fang. That's awful. The guy's healing off all the damage we deal to him. I think we let the green unit handle this now. Six times 2 versus 0. Incredible. So it said that it can backfire. Who up meta on the gaming? Who up gaming on the meta? I got nothing. Bruh. You were supposed to go for the green unit. You were supposed to go for the green unit. It's fucked. Marvin, save me! Save me, Marvin! The dogs, not the dogs. Yeah, I think I'm fucked. It's a hunch. Marvin, you aren't saving my ass from the dogs, bro. I am so screwed. Wow. I should have placed him here, actually. That would have been more intelligent. Let's move loot and just attack here. Hope this guy doesn't move out of the way to let the other guy attack. Okay, rip to Geb, he's gonna die for a good cause, though. Discard the one-use vulnerary, and I'll, He has Kanto. She doesn't have Kanto, it doesn't work like that, bro. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Not in this game. Right. It doesn't work like that in this game. It's okay. I think we're actually managing all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He has 6 moves. Okay. Oh my lord. Oh, Rip Renak. I expected it though. He can't even. I shouldn't. Had I known that he couldn't open doors or chests in this hack, despite being a thief, I wouldn't have deployed him. Can't believe they didn't kill Geb. What the fuck? This thing just spawned, by the way? Has 3... What is fucking hack? If it wasn't over and up already, they spawned... William, a scientist whose body mutated due to the virus he created. 3rd G. It's, fucking William Birkin from Resident Evil. Ooh. We gave him 3 to 10 range. Great! So cool. And no, I cannot hit him enough to... He has 84 HP. Nice. Nice. Okay, well... That was fun. I definitely could do this now that I know how it works. When do I unlock Mega Evolution? William Birkin is Mega Evolving into William Afton. 5 Nights at Fredbear's. Coming soon. Well, now that I know that you can trade with green units to get their, to get the keys off of them, I would have been able to make much better pace over the course of this map, not stall for an eternity. Probably could have also, prioritized one path immediately rather than fucking around with both paths and then, changing my mind later. Oh, rip. Look at this fucking dude! Oh my god. Nope, can't even get one final kill on Geb. The man, the myth, the legend. Look at this. Look at this dude. Alright, so if Dwessel hits, and we get one final kill there. Nice. Rippin' Marvin. That's not pos. Never doubt. Believe. Surely we can still do this, right? We got a full heal. Dwessel solo incoming? No shot. That is a great level up, though. I don't really see why it's the Resident Emblem. But they did make a, you know, interesting map. With some unique mechanics to it. Like semi-recruiting green units to be able to get items off of them. Had I only realized. Okay, kill me. Take me out. With style. He hit. Nice. This is nothing. Huh? The game doesn't end when all of my units die. It just auto plays. It auto goes between green and red turns. Infinitely until Chris dies, I guess. Nice. No, the survivors, did they make it? That's pretty funny. Well. Load ROM. Let's go Hetja quest for the last Fire Emblem Halloween hack. I don't think I need to delete RE8. Resident Emblem 8. It wasn't, like, offensive. It would probably be worth playing again and actually knowing what I'm doing maybe in a year. Next Halloween. But I should probably get, like, a different Hetja's quest. Yeah. Herta. If only Herta. Kudu. No, Hetja is the skeletal. What's another game with some Halloween hacks that exist? Or is there like a, I don't know, Simpsons Treehouse of Horror game? Here, I'm gonna take a brief BRB here. Hydrate up, take a bathroom break, etc. I'll be back shortly. See you all in a bit. Alrighty, gamers. I'm back. Whatever happened to the various Genshin emblem hacks? And was there ever a prospective Honkai emblem? So I could get hurt. Madame hurt. Oh, that's a pretty good screen. It's a pretty good screen. Mm. What are the extras? Sound room? Hell yeah. Doesn't let me play any others. I guess I haven't heard them yet. Why is this quieter than the last? Anyway, I grabbed, while I was up, I grabbed some eardrops for my cat for her ear infection. If she doesn't come up here soon, then I'm gonna have to put them back in the refrigerator because they're supposed to be refrigerated, but hopefully she'll just come up into my room shortly, follow me back up, and fall asleep on her chair or something, and I can put him in while she's asleep before she realizes and starts to resist, because cats do not like eardrops. Shocking, right? Huh? Huh? What sound? Stop. Excuse me. I was listening to that. Huh? Oh. I think I accidentally activated like double speed or something. Oh god. That's why it's quieter. Sleigh bells go burr. Class. We get, this is our class for our skeleton, I believe. Our skeleton's like the main character. Why is it so fucking loud? I mean, Wyvern Rider seems like a pretty reliable class, right? What's the most skeletal class? Bone Walker would be the most skeletal class. The most fitting for Halloween purposes. Huh? Does it... Oh! Okay. Can you confirm it just changes your class to that, that preview and you have to, like, cancel out yourself? The Archer is skeletal, though, so... Oh, the Cavalier is skeletal, too. Mercenary, not so much, but... Anima Knight is an armored mage? I mean, that's pretty cool. Spectre would be dark magic, I guess. Monk is also skeletal. Nice, nice. Soldier is skeletal, too. Revenant is just a zombie still. Okay, let's go... Yeah, let's just go Cavalier. It's simple. I like Cavaliers. Done. Class type. Female skeleton? Hell yeah. Oh, we'll go male. Class info. Class Cavalier, parentheses, skeleton. Sure. Difficulty medium? Oh, okay. Suggested ability dismount. You can get on or off me. Okay. It doesn't tell me what these do, though. Focus is crit if you're not near an enemy. Okay, now it does. Dismount and traverse on foot. Does that change my weapon type, though? The suggested ability. Train is 25 gold to raise strength by 1. Huh, that seems really good. Magic by 1 is study. Coin flip. If correct, strength plus 2. If incorrect, -1 defense. That sounds pretty funny. I kinda like that. Stretch. Requirement. Fell 6 generic enemies. Become limber to increase a void by 10 until your next turn. Seems pretty minor. Fell 6 generic enemies to gain crit plus 10 until the end. Also pretty meaningless, honestly. Use confidence to your advantage to increase defense and res by 10. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. Hubris. Increase attack by 10. Expend 1 defense to increase speed by 2. Yo. Spend 1 resistance to restore 5 HP. That one actually seems really good. Or 1 luck as well. Also, maybe the music does just stop after a certain amount of time, huh? G cannon. Spend 1 res to get +2 magic, or expend 1 defense to get +2 strength. Glass cannon. Respec. 2 strength to get 2 magic, or 2 magic to get 2 strength. I mean, that seems pretty fine. 5 HP to heal a deployed ally, 10 HP in cure status. Devour. 10 damage to deployed ally to restore 5 HP if fatal gains stats. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. This is pretty, involved. Pretty well thought out, I guess. It said suggested dismount, but I don't really know if, like, I care about their suggestions. Maybe I'll this is my first go. I'll take it. Sure. Lore. Choose a blessing. What? Stalwart is +3 strength. Okay. What is this? Dark Souls? Bloodborne? Learn gamble at the start of each run. Half hit, 2x crit. 2x crit. 3 times pimpy. Third eye. Your pineal gland is being decrusted. Learn insight. +20 hit. I mean, that's pretty damn good. Just passively. So the first ones were just stats, and then these are free skills. Learn Miracle. Survive lethal if HP over 50. Non-corporeal. Learn Pass. I mean, that could be good as well. Artificer. Start each run with a skill scroll, but it doesn't say which skill scroll. I mean, okay. +1 level. Let's go, What did cautious? Watchful? Can't be stolen from? Plot armor? Is what that one was called. Let's go... like... Let's go Artificer. I'm here for the Gamba, sure. Choose a curse. Ooh. -5 luck. -5 max HP. -2 defense. Self-sabotage. Level divided by 30. Chance to self-inflict poison. Huh. You did this to yourself. At the start of each chapter. I thought it would only last like 5 turns anyway. That's not too bad. Inflict sleep, that one's pretty bad. Hole in pocket. When you started, you should get a new pair of pants at the start of each chapter. Lose between 1 and 75 gold. Cowardly. Inflict stone. Gonna go to bed? Thanks for being here, Silver. Yeah, this seems like it's gonna be the most fun of the 3 hacks we've tried so far. You do not receive any benefits from fruit or fish. Do not gain experience? Huh? Why would anyone pick that? Here for a good time, not a long time. Learn Fury at the start of each run. +2 attack, speed, defense, res, takes 6 damage post-combat. That one seems kind of great. Skill divided by 2% to leave enemy at 1 HP. That's not terrible. I think we'd probably just want, something simple like unlucky or frail metal, honestly. Like, sure, let's go frail metal. That's our lore. You could just click randomize, I guess, as well, if you aren't feeling picky, or if you want it to be a true, even more of a roguelike experience. That's fine by me. I didn't mean to. Okay, didn't commit. Let's just begin, and we'll do this starter run. Maybe we'll embrace randomization on the next one or something. Hedges West. You are filled with an overwhelming feeling that there is something you must accomplish. It can be time to rest yet. It can't be time to rest yet. There is still so much to be done. Seek the labyrinth, defeat the darkness, and rescue your dear old grandmother. You can't give up yet. My grandmother? Was I not always a skeletal? Is it pre-skeletal grandmother? Oh god, the music's loud. Doesn't seem to be much here after all. This place was picked clean eons ago. Not even the buzzards are biting. Lab. Look at this dude. By the goddess, what foul manner of sin are you, undead? Labyrinth. What do you mean? Labyrinth. Is that where you're from, or where you've got to go? A sick sort of game that only the dead know? How about this? Think real hard about it. Really collect yourself. What is your name? Wink. Hetja. Yeah, we can just go with Hetja. I don't need it to be my name. I don't need to self-insert to enjoy media. Hetja. Maybe I should have just named him Brian, actually. Because Brian's the name of my skeletal. My skeleton emote is named Brian. I could have just named him Brian. That would have been good. Well, I'm gonna... The cat hasn't come up. So, back to my room, back to sleep. So I'm gonna put her eardrops back in the fridge and try and surprise her with them later. Seem to be aggressive. Yeah. Gonna run from me? Oh, gamers. I'm back. He approached me when I went downstairs, so I managed to get the eardrops in one of her ears, the one that, you know, has been bothering her more. But cats, dude, she can't fucking what stubborn of animals, right? So, was squirming and kicking at me. And I maybe could have tried to get it in the other ear too, but I'm like, fuck it. The other ear she wasn't ever kicking at, or didn't seem bothered by the other ear, so if I get an opportunity later of her being asleep in her box or something, I'll do it then. But for now, you know, I got the important ear done. There's a place nearby that sounds just like the place you're looking for, Labby. Yes, Labyrinth. I can bring you there if you'd like me to. Befriends a random skeletal. Pick that look in your eye, well, eye holes as a yes. Think. I'm nearly out of breath. But that pile of bones never expected me to hightail it out of there. So what, he was trying to leave? He was trying to ditch me? Or not? Am I seeing things? FE5-ass wall. Thought that I lost this monstrosity. It seemed like he was willing to guide us, and yet, seemingly trying to lose us So glad you could catch up to me. I thought I had lost you for a second there. Oh, how worried I was. Yes, of course, surely. Totally. Labyrinth. Yes, well, it does appear to be. Good luck in there. Yeah, I've got to go procure some delectables. The lack of stomach. Can you make those puppy dog eyes? If we happen to run into any unsavory types in there, don't expect me to help. Okay. Thank you. I'm the shepherd that collects the broken pieces of what's left, and now I must guide the convoy of the damned to glory. Alright, bro. Chill out. Labyrinth. Sure? Just Hetju is all we got. It's just me. It's just me. You know what? Sure. Any day now? Yeah? Oh, okay. Elegy. Set node. Anna's shop. Starting gold 250. Starting inventory sent to the convoy. Artificer. Start each run with a skill scroll. Yep. Timed hits. Press A just as attacks connect to increase damage dealt. Well, excuse me? This is fucking Mario RPG now? Huh? What? The first game this character appeared in. FERL, Hetch's Quest. FE Roguelike Hetch's Quest. Sure, man. Oh, okay. This is how the roguelike works. It's something how do I put it? It's kind of like Emerald Rogue if you've played that or seen that, where but this is different than Emerald Rogue. That's for sure. But yeah, this is the node, and then this is how you choose which path you go down. So it's like a map tree, so to speak, like play the Spire would have. Okay. Grimoire? Current chapter, current quest, self-healing AI options. Self-healing AI? Explain? Yeah, let's go 50 to 100, sure. Have A Iron Lance. What is the skill? It's just one random skill based on progression. Okay, yeah. Based on progression. So if I use it later, I would get more from it or get a better skill from it. Trinket free, sure. Potion pouch, Gaia shield, iron gloves. I don't know what these do yet. Does it tell me? It does. Okay. 3 healing potions with 3 uses each that restore 5 HP. Gaia shield, +1 con, -3 damage on terrain with effects. Huh. That one's not terrible, but probably the health. +5 defense growth, +2 con, double weapon EXP. That seems pretty good. What about con? I have to choose. Okay, let's just choose the potion pouch then. I can't cancel out of it now that I've gotten this far, huh? You already chose a trinket this chapter. Great Anna portrait, by the way. Don't be so greedy. Another great Anna portrait. I do love Anna. The iron and steel lances don't break. Devil's Scythe is a lance. Doubles EXP, but may injure its wielder. Yo. That's pretty good. 17 might, 60 hit, 16 weight. That's pretty good. I'll buy a silver lane. I already opened it. I don't need to view that again. Convoy is the shit we already saw. Talk. Looks like you've got a ways to go. Be sure to stock up on items before you head out. Finest wear is done. Oh. Yeah, no canceling out once you enter the shop to check shit out. On of 9 is probably good enough. On of 9 is, like, probably good enough. Yeah, we want to check a path. We probably want to go right. Oh, he is forced to be lance locked, right? It's not a sword / lance cav. But I could avoid this pirate fight to get another shop if I wanted to. And it's just an archer at the end. It seems very manageable. Alternatively, just conventional fights over on the left path and armory. I'll prioritize events, I suppose. That seems fine. Get item free, train, or recruit. Oh. Let's recruit. Another skeleton? Alright. I do have to commit now. I don't think I have enough gold. I had like 250, I spent 120. So I was left with 120, so I don't think I have enough gold to recruit again. Let's go, get item. Lightning? That doesn't do me any good. Wait a second, huh? I feel like I need to watch the replay there. Whoa. It looked like something disappeared underneath that house. Oh, it just relocked this door. But that's fine. Wait, what? Or can I not, maybe I still can. Yes, okay, I can. This is an extra house, I believe. I think this would have to be a free house, right? I say again. Okay, let's just check. I don't have enough gold. Yeah, okay. Train. Strength of 4. Did it also train this guy, though? This Bone Walker we recruited? I do wonder. Wait, Bone Walkers can use axes, too? What the hell? Got an attack of 8. Against strength of 4. I guess we can't see weapons, but we haven't done combat yet. So let's try fighting this guy. Okay. We get to deploy our Huh? We'll deploy our Bone Walker as well. Oh, he's a green unit. Okay, sure. We only control ourselves, so that's what the auto healing was about, I guess. Was that it? That was all I got to do? I selected deploy, so now I'm stuck. But he doesn't have any items. Okay, okay. It's fine. Convoy, yes. Take. Oh, I shouldn't have bought the Silver Lance, bro. Oh, okay. He missed, but that's fine. I wanted to put one of these healings on the Bone Walker. He is still lance-locked. Footman. I was really not expecting, Learned? Okay. What was that? I wasn't expecting the, like, timed button presses thing. Also, Hatchet is 2-range locked? Why is this guy attacking at 2-range exclusively when he has a sword? Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty ass. That's pretty ass, but sure. Bruh. This Bone Walker's fucking stupid. He crit? He 1% crit? It's actually so... We're so back. Go for it. Oh, right. The A button timing thing, I forgot. And you can take less damage. I gotta remember that. It could actually make a difference. Was my green recruit guy gonna be stuck at low health? Yes he is. Why in God's name is he sticking to the hatchet? It pisses me off, man. What was he thinking? Let me see, convoy. You can't give yet either, huh? I can't take or give stuff currently. Okay, whatever. Interact with the archer, fuck it. I don't think I need to deploy the guy for this one. He'd just die. I mean, maybe he'll heal in between maps, since this looks like the last node of this map, right? Defensive 1, avoid of 20, 10 gold, attack of 11. There's the A button, press the A button thing, right? What was that skill we got? We got Elbow Rune, and on open terrain, plus 3 damage. That's pretty damn good. I pressed the button right and dealt 3 extra damage. Nice. Let's see if I can press the button right to take 3 less damage. I didn't, apparently, but very manageable amounts of damage. Wait, but it would be nice if I could, you know, give a vulnerary to the green unit. That's the main thing I want to do, but I don't know if I can. Or how I would do it yet. Chapter 2, Nothing in the Dark. Oh, it did full heal. It does full heal our recruits in between chapters. Let's go. It doesn't full heal us, but we have the vulneraries, so that makes sense. I guess this knight seems like a given to fight. Church? I don't know what the church would do. That's we can find out. In the distance, you hear a mixture of melodic tones and deep croaking. Following the symphony of sounds, you find a frog on a stump playing guitar. Wicked. They wear a top hat, a tad too big for them, and their guitar's neck is warped. I didn't know I'd have such an audience today. Anything specific that you want to hear? Play Wonderwall. Me, boo-hoo, heal 10 HP. Privately owned Spiral Galaxy, plus 10 strength / magic for 5 turns. That seems good. Plus 10 avoid for 5 turns. For Memento Mori. The Story of the Lizard and the Sock. Plus 10 crit. Only everyone can judge me. Plus 10 defense / res. I'll go plus 10 defense and res. That'll probably just make me not take damage. Like, the privately owned Spiral Galaxy could lead to me one-shotting things, but that would rely on me getting the first hit. Either way, we're going to take like 2 turns per combat, I think. Yeah, because the enemies aren't going to spawn that like close enough to me, right? So I'll take plus 10 defense / res. Wink. Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget to tell people about my music. The name's Wayne, by the way, but you can call me a friend. Alright. Pretty cool. I don't know why I like just didn't engage with this at all when it came out. I probably just wasn't playing Fire Emblem at the time. Etja Quest. It's not at 1.0 yet, so I guess work is still being done. I mean, May 2023 it says. I don't know if that's when it caught on though. I don't know if that's like, yeah. Last post by the dev on FE Universe was 11 days ago, so that's pretty good for assuming that it's still being worked on, right? That being said, it seems like 0.8.0 came out in 2024. And we're approaching the end of 2025, huh? I think FEE3 is at the end of every year, yeah. That means, okay, it's probably been about a year then, since the 0.8.0. The FEE3 stuff is always pretty interesting. Apparently November 1st is when FEE3 is gonna start, so like literally like 2 days. The docket is the Hagen White and All Hands on Deck for November 1st. November 2nd we'll have Eternal Winter, Neuromon's Animation Showcase, The Shadow of Dawn, Scions of the Summit. Fourth hack, The Dream Spirit, Stratagem Loss, Saga of Spirits. Lots of hacks. Yeah, interesting. Hopefully they're good. The new Hollow Emblem will have a trailer on the 5th. A Deltarune Fire Emblem hack will also have a trailer on the 5th. A Persona Fire Emblem hack will have a trailer on the 5th. Crazy. Let's go. I'm trying to see, there's going to be another trailer or update video for Poke Emblem, a Sonic FE on the 9th. War of Lovers was another roguelike Fire Emblem hack that played a bit more like a traditional Fire Emblem game, just with the like unit roster being incredibly variable. That apparently will have an update and a trailer for said update on the 10th. Huh. Coco Emblem 2, let's go. On the 11th. I'm looking forward to that one. What the? 2 different Hollow Emblems are getting trailers? Hollow Emblem Search for Seiso D and Hollow Emblem 2, both by Hatsuru? What the hell? What the hell? Maybe the Search for Seiso D is like a guidance story that's gonna release instantly, and Hollow Emblem 2 is just something in production. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, first 2 weeks of November are gonna be pretty cool then, getting daily videos about new, upcoming, or recently released Fire Emblem hacks that are, what, big enough that the Universe channel is releasing trailers for them on the on their YouTube channel. It seems pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, let's continue. Let's check what that church does. Wait, what? What the fuck is the star on it? Oh, it's the condition, of course. Rest for 10 HP, free. Pray for +1 max HP. Learn for +1 magic. Fucking... I can't undo it. I can't undo it, bro. I don't want to commit to any of these. I just wanted to know what the church did. Bruh. Whoop. I accidentally pressed the hotkey to speed it up, and it went to double speed for a bit, which lowered the music volume too. I was a bit confused. I guess I'll take +1 max HP then. Young people and their fear of commitment. You ever think about how much anime in the past was just about that? Like how much, like... I was trying to think of an additional descriptor to add to it, but that's just what I mean. Isn't that like the entire premise of Urusei Yatsura and like a dozen other like harem rom-com-y anime from even up to like the 2000s? I think I'll just take we do gain XP, yeah. So we do want to fight things. Who's level 3? This dude's level 3. Okay, so they aren't scaling too quickly or anything, seemingly. But I'll take a combat against an enemy I have an advantage on. Especially with the defense boost up, I'll go for combat here. Takahashi Rumiko makes a living off it for sure. Yeah. Yo, mountains. I can deploy my, my bone walker. Who up boning on they walker to help me here. It might not make any difference at all that I'm deploying him, but... yeah, it makes no difference. he's... oh! Maybe he'll get the kill. No. Mention of commitment also remind you of a bunch of people. Good level up. Good level. Bunch of people who went around yelling, "Marriage is a scam." Also, not for telling people marriage is a scam because you don't believe in it. I mean, it depends on how you're like thinking of it. How did I get down to 10 gold? Did they take my gold in between maps? I don't think they did. Maybe I spent something, I don't know. If like, you mean specifically like hosting a wedding is a scam, then like, sure. But certainly like, you know, wanting to be in a, wanting to get married, wanting to commit long term to someone, how would that be a scam? Maybe some people think that they're obligated to do it because of cultural reasons, and that I guess I could get. But it's still not a scam. How would it be a scam? Make it make sense. Angle of people yelling about it being a scam tends to be society requiring shit to be run so it costs a bomb. Society. Bruh, I missed. It's so over. Hatchet is 2 range locked, so there go. Oh, wait, no, please. Please, just get the kill. Let's fucking go. I need to remember that I can time my inputs to take less damage. I think I actually took damage there, too, didn't I? Wasn't my status supposed to last for 5 turns? Does it only last 1 combat node, even if it takes less than 5 turns? Because in theory, that was only 4 turns since I took it. But I guess it only lasts 1 combat node? I don't know. Wife takes away all my shit if we divorce. Ah, yes, classic. Oh, incredible line of reasoning. Just don't marry someone who's gonna divorce you. I don't know, bro. What does it all mean? Good to see you though, Agent. Oh! Huh? Will that happen again if I wait again? Oh! That's what the auto heal does. It auto heals you outside of combat. I see. Oh, what the? My chair randomly clicking.
Minimum of an engagement ring of X value? Yeah, it seems silly as well. There are a lot of superficial people, yeah. I think most young people kind of don't give a shit about those kinds of aspects of that tradition, though, Kib. Especially with a lot of young people, you know, not hitting anywhere close to the levels of wealth that their parents' generation did, i.e. the baby boomers. I think most people, like, you know, millennials and younger are just like, well, if, I might as well just, like, go shopping with my wife to ask her what she wants for Christmas or for her birthday. Shit like that. I might as well go shopping with my wife for the, engagement ring. Type beat. I don't think people are, like... I don't think en masse people are being surprised with, proposals anymore. I guess is what I really mean. You aren't buying a big ring in prep for springing the question. But yeah, social and human expectations. Big spin-off or a commitment joke. Back to our normal programming, yeah. Back to your average, your everyday scheduled programming. Dismount, go burr. What are you gonna do, jackass? It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Let's also check his... Got an attack of 11. I've got a defense of 6. Goes up to 7. Plus weapon triangle. Mounting actually changes my stats, but, like, sure. Three whole damage ain't nothing. There's no reason for me to attack him. Brother of Hitya, hit you in the face. Chapter 3, The Arrival. Mini-bosses may now appear on nodes 8 through 12. Alright. My fucking ass is hurting from sitting too much, I guess. Just assumed Hedge's gender? How dare you assume the skeleton's gender? The skeletal. I did actually select the skeletal to be male. They gave me the option to choose. I don't know how big of a difference it makes for the skeleton animation, but they did give me the option to choose. So are these mini-bosses then? Or are they just, like, random? So I don't have the gold to recruit a new unit, but I also don't have the gold to train. I only have 20. Flame Lance. That's pretty good, I think. Did that use a vulnerary? I think it did. Let's check the pathing. There's an armory over there that I guess I could probably sell some weapons at, honestly. If the Flame Lance takes like too much weapon rank to use, then I might just sell it because we, yeah, won't be able to use it for a long time, and then, Oh, this is the mini-boss. Hilda? Ayo? I kind of want that. So I kind of want to fight her, even though she does have axes, which is bad for me. Strength of 13 is pretty scary. She has viewable growth rates. I assume if we beat her, we'd, like, recruit her? I'm not sure. I want to do that, even though it's probably a terrible idea because I chose a lance-wielding class, but let's find out. Oh, okay. I will deploy my, my Bone Walker. Who up deploying they Bone Walker? Yeah, it is a roguelike. And it stars skeletons, so it's Halloween themed, right? I don't know if there's anything else Halloween themed that I want to do today. If we squint, could you consider Disgaea to be Halloween themed because it's about like demons and shit? Does that make sense? 7 for 9, that is a lot of damage. He's got a worse hit rate. We probably just want to... It depends on what our Bone Walker here does. I think our Bone Walker will prioritize attacking at 2 range. This dude drops 25 as well. And if he's probably gonna go for our Bone Walker, since our Bone Walker has lower defense. So I should just attack, is what I should do. Ah, but we only heal for 5 because of the Vulnerary. We only heal for 5. Throw a hatchet each turn, that's the way, man. If only I could control this guy, but I can't. I'll just place my dude here then. Since the Vulneraries only heal for 5, that is a lot riskier, right? I guess I will dismount as well. That shit is 2 range locked, I fucking hate it. But hey, it's something. No damage? Oh no, bro. 4. Oh, fuck. It's the open terrain bonus that's making me deal that much damage. Am I just screwed? Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to... Yeah. The hatchet is 2 range locked. There's a like mechanic in this that turns it into fucking like Mario RPG that you take less damage if you press the A button when you deal more damage if you press the A button when you attack. I think it only applies to our own unit though, but still. I did it. 1 extra damage, 5 instead of 4. Nice. Defense would be cool. I'd really appreciate defense here. Okay, our Bone Walker's hanging in there. That's what we need. If I attack from here, we would take more damage, but do you think surely we could deal 2 extra damage if we get the timing right? But I am kind of really risking. I missed. It's so over. It's so over. It's so over. I risked it all. You died. You made it to chapter 3 plus 50 gold. Okay, so there is some like meta progression. That's fine. Yeah. Just a jest, Hetja. I'm happy to see that you've come too, again! You sure put up a fight out there. I didn't know you possessed that sort of power. I can only imagine the sort of warrior you were when... 2 typos. Now, back to back. Like, even if you currently possess that kind of power, I don't think it's right to say it in that tense. That one could possibly not be a typo, but then this one definitely is. That's okay. Excuse me? Huh? Hey? What? Why'd he vanish? Facilities: Labyrinth, Tavern, Achievement Tent, Temple, Armory, Boat, Necropolis. The door to the Necropolis is sealed tightly shut. Only a hero who has proved their unwavering fortitude may enter this unholy ground. Okay. Boat? For 1 gold, I'll take you to a great fishing spot. What do you say? Yeah. Pog. Fishing mechanics. Yeah? Oh. Fishing hut. And a garden? Stop. I need to buy bait? Yeah. Buy. Restores a small amount of HP and increases max HP. Restores a small amount of HP, increases max HP. Okay, but it costs 50. Fruit bowl, is that a fucking, you know... Shovel Knight reference. Bonberry? Costs 35 gold, restores 3 HP and grants +1 attack / magic for an entire run. It restores 3 HP like every turn? Seems good. Yeah, I think there is. Sky is clear and the fish are biting. Would you like to fish? Cast your line and... Oh, okay. In a hospital! Okay, so you can get like 1 fish, I guess, per in-between run or something. Yeah. I think that's what it is. No. Why does it cost me 1 gold to be taken to and from? Does that mean I'll, like... Yeah, I could get stuck there? Let's go, tavern. Seems someone is here to join your cause. Dorothy the Archer, let's fucking go, is available as a recruitable unit. Can't be free. I mean, that seems pretty good. Password. Password? Okay. So you can learn passwords to get things, I guess. Bench. Change unit status. Benched units. Enter the name of the unit whose status you wish to see managed. No? I don't care. There are no units on the bench. Okay. Explain. Remove recruited units from the labyrinth. Deployment options. Bench units are still in your party, may show up within the hub. Maybe unbenched and added back into the labyrinth deployment options as long as your party is not full. Max party is 37 units. Okay. Has Dorothy also died? I hope not. I like Dorothy. Upgrade facility, quest board, level 1 to 2, cost 250. We got... I think we only got like 50 gold, right? Requirement, finish 10 quests. I haven't even finished one. Oh, okay, that was the tavern's menu. Temple? Conjure skill scroll. E rank skills. Adept. Aptitude, arms thrift, bane. Damn. Those are some good skills. For E rank, those are some pretty good skills. Though they are expensive too. Let's go... Let's just go back to it. Oh, let me click. This Hub palette AO. I don't know why I expected classic to be anything other than what was default. Let's try night. That's fine. It's a bit more soothing to the eyes. Verdant. Okay, it sucks. I mean, it's just desaturated. I don't really care. Marsh. It's alright. Give me something interesting, like something purple. Darkling Woods. That is purple. Next time you visit off the beaten path, it will be set to the palette that you set. Okay, but not this time. Chesney? What is... That's nice, I guess. I like the blue roof, but no thanks. Aubrey? Way too purple. Why ain't Orpal? Okay, there's only 2 pages. Yeah, I guess I'll stick with, Darkling. Did I check Autumn already? I didn't. Okay, I like Autumn, actually. Let's set pattern to Autumn. Safely update. Oh. Okay, there's not an update yet, so that doesn't matter. Very cool, though. Let's do Labyrinth, then. And we got Dorothy to help us out now. Oh! Okay, Dorothy's... You choose Dorothy instead of your skeleton. Interesting. That is a non-traditional portrait of Dorothy. You know, she's usually a bit uglier, but I like how she looks normally. I think she's an ugly cute, if that makes sense. I really like Dorothy. Her skill is bow range +1. That's fucking really good, isn't it? All bows are 3 range? Seems pretty good. You know, and she's a waifu, so we have to play as her. Rip the Hetja, he never even had a chance. The skeleton did not have a chance against the power of an anime girl. With freckles, mind you. Okay, let's send it. But yeah, recruiting someone is like a must. Chapter 1 Elegy, set node, Anna's shop, starting gold 250. Starting inventory. Okay, so the gold that you carry out of the labyrinth after a given run isn't carried into the labyrinth the next time. That makes sense. So it's just like the meta progression gold is different than the gold you use on a given run. Sure. Start each run with a vulnerary? Cool. The bonus just for her being a binding blade unit. But playing as an archer is going to have a liability to it of being like 2 range locked, probably. Recruiting seems important. Blessed Bow, used to heal 3 HP, effective against undead. Short bow for 1 range, okay. Brave bow would be too expensive, but would be good. I'll buy a short bow, yeah. Bright bow, deals magic damage, cannot crit. Blessed sword. Maybe she can use swords upon promotion or something? It's character-specific shop. Weapons are effective against undead. Okay. If I say negates crits. 7 might. Use to heal 3, and it's pretty cheap, but I don't think we should. I think we should get a recruitable unit. What did the Gaia Shield do again? +1 con, -3 damage taken when on terrain with effects? I mean, that seems fine, but... +5 defense growth, +2 con, doubles weapon EXP. It's either that or a bunch of bonus heals. I'll take this, because she starts with a heal anyway, right? Usually has 9 con. Let's check it. Check it out. She has 7 con. No shot do I want to fight a Lance Knight with her. That sounds like a terrible idea. Come across a small pouch in the middle of the road. Peering inside, you find gold coin. Nice! That's a lot of money. This is a good event. But yeah, after this run, we'll probably end and I'll raid a VTuber I like. Hopefully she'll still be live. We could go to the armory then and buy like a magic bow, that blessed bow. Or no, I don't think that blessed bow actually dealt magic damage. I think it just was effective against undead. They aren't even giving me the option to fight undead. But they are giving me a flyer here, or streamer cutting streams short to watch VTubing. Hey, it's already been like 4 hours. It's not that short. Started at a reasonable time. Yay. Yeah, if they forced me to fight a fucking Lance Knight, which I don't know if she could even pull off. They did give me the additional gold. So maybe we go shop and then Wyvern and then chest. I feel like I should try and fight the Armor Knight because it's an additional free combat that will actually be easy if we succeed, and then a recruit, which I think we really need. If only we started with this instead of the not-so-good hack. Yeah, that Halloween one was kind of rough, actually. Pretty sad. You know what? Okay, just go. Small pouch, more gold? The gold event twice in a row? That's not really what I was expecting. Okay, I'm scared, but surely they wouldn't give me something impossible right off the bat. Oh. That's an interesting floor tile. Defense of 10, we already know. doesn't even have the rank. What the fuck? She didn't start with a weapon of her own? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I thought she was gonna start with... Oh, okay. That's still... Yeah. Okay. That's crazy. Her ability is focus. Take aim to increase your crit by 10 until your next turn. That's enemy phase only, isn't it? Yeah. I didn't... We're actually so back. It's fine. 1 times 2. This is not good. I knew it was gonna be rough, but hey, we got these two to alternate between. 7% crit. Let's go. She does have doubled weapon gain, right? She has doubled weapon EXP as a result of the Iron Gloves. She did get that crit. But being slower to do this means that she will get up to D rank to be able to use that short bow sooner, right? Also, Gamba good. Okay, she did get hit. How much HP did she take per hit? If she's at 3 and she got hit twice out of 19, then that would be 8 per, which means that we do have to like run over here and use that to heal twice. Don't mind me. It'll all be worth it, trust. Even though we are almost out of... We're almost out of Blessed Bow, dude. It deals 1 damage per, so if we don't crit or get a weapon rank up, then we die. Okay, but I can use her ability. We'll hope it's until the end of the next turn. Because if it's not, then it does nothing. This ability has not been charged. Right, shit. I forgot that that was a thing. You gotta kill 6 generics. She got hit again. Surely she'll gain enough weapon rank and this won't just be a game over. No, this is a game over. She just can't retaliate. I thought she would start with a... I didn't know that the short bow... It's over. It's so fucking over. Retreat from the labyrinth and forfeit current run. You died. Plus 10 gold. We're dying in chapter 1, bruh. Update complete. Thank you for updating to the newest patch. What are you talking about? Input password the scale at the tavern and off the beaten path to start the event. Collab with Embrace the Fog. Collab with Illusory Dungeon. That's another Fire Emblem roguelike. Maybe they both are roguelikes. You got 1,000 gold, huh? Are there level ups from dodging? Oh, yeah, I think she would have actually kept gaining 1 XP, but that wouldn't have done anything, right? Because it wouldn't have given weapon EXP, which she wouldn't, yeah. We could have maybe gotten a single level up, but yeah. Let's go Labyrinth again, and instead of using that 1,000 free gold they gave me for just quote-unquote updating. I am gonna do Dorothy again because I'm stubborn. I want a good archer run. Okay, and it's not just flooding me with armor knights this time, so it's actually fine. We're so back, they gave us mages to fight, which means we can retaliate at 2 range. Well, mages, I don't know if mages are gonna be 2 range or 1 range locked. They 2 range locked the hatchet after all. Let's go Iron Gloves again, because getting double weapon EXP seems very important. In character-specific shop, we gotta buy the Blessed Bow and the Short Bow, but also, like... She doesn't... Does she have? Wait a second. Does she have sword rank? I don't think she does. I don't know why it shows up that color, though. Oh yeah, I didn't get the Truple this time. Whatever. Done. Hey yo, it's got the Zelda music. Rivers of Blood, Wicked. It's 1 range lock. What the fuck, man? Why do I have 2 Blessed Bows this time? Huh? Did I mistakenly buy 2? I mean, I ain't complaining, really. Weapon triangle disadvantage, but that's fine. Weapon... Oh! Oh! Her weapon rank carries in between runs. Okay. That makes things a lot more manageable. And definitely justifies that run where we threw, essentially, by fighting an armor knight instantly. Ding dong, ding ding. Wait, let's also change window color to gray to match the aesthetic we selected, and then Grimoire to set self-healing AI from 80 to 100% for now. And then we select weight. No? It's still not healing her? Even though she has a vulnerary? I don't get it. I don't get it, actually. Okay. So no, there is forest terrain. Is this one also going to be 1 range locked? Yes. No! Okay, so dark magic is 2 range locked. Fire or anima magic is 2 range locked. Okay. So we will be fighting this guy on equal terms then. Only 4 damage as well is pretty good. Easy crit. Oh my lord. Dorothy the goat. We don't have enough gold to recruit someone, so we'll fight the Revenant, but we also have effective damage against the Revenant, so like, of course we're going to. Hell yeah. More Rivers of Blood, very cool. And I can short bow, in theory, but it wouldn't be effective damage, so why would I bother? Oh my lord. It's kind of a waste, actually, huh? Wait, the short bow's... I can fire the short bow at 2 range, despite it saying it's 1 range locked? Is that a bug? Oh, alright. Just skill. Oh no. I gotta check her growth rates, dude. That's not great. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Why would I not fight soldiers? Is just gonna be easier, right? Do I want to attack now, or would I rather... Oh, right, her skill was bow range +1. I forgot. That's why she could attack at 2 range with the short bow, of course. Which does make the short bow, like, way better. Bro, I could have been 3 ranging so one of the dudes, the knight at the very least. I could have been 3 ranging instead of just, like, eating hits. Well, no, I couldn't have been, because he would have just moved and attacking on the next turn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Now I can dance back and forth. Does the river give a void? I don't think it does. He did get hit. Do we run? This is very calming music, huh? We get the kill with a 94 displayed, hell yeah. Chapter 2, Nothing in the Dark. I do wonder how many chapters there are. Current quest. We're not currently on a quest. You can pick one from the quest board. Current chapter. Doesn't tell me how many total, huh? Okay, whatever. Small pouch. Okay, the gold event seems to happen pretty often, but it is a variable amount of gold, so it depends. But, yeah, I think I'll go to the... Oh, God. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe I fight the pirate so that I can fight the shaman and then fight the other shaman. Or I could go chest and then Merc over to common to get this church to, because oh wait, no, the church isn't where you recruit someone. Is it the village? Which would mean it is necessary to fight this guy, I think. Right? Well, we got the Blessed Bow, which can heal for 3 HP, so... Let me just heal 3 then. She does have bow range +1, so she could hit him now, but we don't get any defensive terrain at all. And she would have to eat the hit back. We are getting close to C rank bows, which is good. Maybe I should just equip the short bow and then heal 3 so that she can retaliate. Yeah, it's a lot of damage that he deals, but we just gotta get lucky. We just gotta get lucky. And we can attack him on player phase and enemy phase, so it's fine. I think we can even get the kill with the Blessed Bow now. Another level up. Okay. Strength, HP strength skill, that's fine. And weapon rank C. 88 hit, and he deals 10 damage, so I would die if I fail. But the, wait, we did get strength, right? So does that mean that the short bow kills now too? Yes. Okay. So if I wanted to play as precautiously as possible, I just heal this turn. But I don't want to. I want to maintain my health, possibly at the cost of dying. Betting it on a displayed 88, assuming they haven't adjusted the true hit system, which I don't think they would. Displayed 88 is actually like a 96% or something like that, right? True hit. Fire emblem. Oh, okay, there we go. Now she's healing. Passive. True hit, displayed 88, is a 97.24% chance. Oh, nice. Get item 3, change, recruit. Let's recruit. That should be huge. Having someone to tank hits for us. 7 defense. Not great weapons, no 2-range option, but the 2-range option kind of fucked over our other recruit that one time, so... I think I'll fight this guy, because we got a lance guy now, too. Distract him. Deploy our cavalier. How much HP is she at? 14? Okay, so I can just have her use, well, we are out of vulneraries anyway. Heal 3. Why did he take the forest, bro? It's fine. 0 damage, let's go. And we can get the kill with the Blessed Bow. We're so back. The Archer run is online, I believe. Okay, so now interact, rest for 10 HP free, but we don't want that. Pray. I don't think I could learn +1 magic. Actually, sucks. It's still something for free, but nothing terribly valuable. I've got a magic of 3. Huh. But he would be 2 range locked. I don't know if the light tomes are 2 range or 1 range locked. I'll fight the pupil, I guess. Yeah, it has less HP too. I don't want to deploy my guy here. Well, no, we do, because he'll heal, I think. In between chapters, I'm pretty sure your recruits heal. Dude has 1 defense and 2 speed, so I think we will just kind of like fuck him up. We only have 5 speed though, so unless he's getting weighed down on a 5, yeah, he's not getting weighed down. We ain't doubling him yet, but that's okay. Yeah, and he's 2 range locked, so actually deploying was 100% the right call. The 9% crit for style. Dorothy level, show me the money. HP, strength, magic, luck, let's go. Chapter 3, The Arrival. Mini bosses may now appear. Okay, haven't gotten past Chapter 3 before, so it's 75 gold to recruit, so we totally could recruit. But if we spend too much gold, then we won't have anything to do at the church, right? So it's not guaranteed to give us a good option anyway. I think recruiting seems like the right call, actually. We got a zombie? Okay. Now we gotta think. That's a random enemy. We have enough weapons, I think, to be fine. But I'll fight the random enemy, probably. Or 2 events. I kind of like the idea of 2 events, or of 1 of 2 events. Sigurd? What the fuck is he doing here? That's fucking scary, dude. What the hell? 14 strength and 11 speed? What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Huh? Maybe if you have, like, A rank from playing the character a lot, and you, buy a brave bow instantly or something like that, you can handle that? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything to Sigurd. That's crazy. Yeah, that's not happening. I think, Event Soldier Light Mage? Church Event Soldier Light Mage seems like the right path thing. I don't think we even have 50 max or 50 gold, and I don't want magic. Although there is a magic bow, but speaking of gold, 223 gold, let's fucking go. Yeah, we do want EXP is the thing. I keep expecting it to show me Dorothy's stats. Level 4 is fine, but yeah, we want more. we've got plenty of units, so deploy deploy the zombie. I haven't used him yet. He probably has a lot of HP. Yeah. Oh, Poison Claw, okay. Well, he took a lot of damage too, but that's fine. I don't double this guy, which is a shame. I think the zombie's just gonna die. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that, huh? Unless I crit? Sure. Nope. Alright. Rip to the Revenant. Deploy additional reinforcements? Nah. I got this kill. Gold. Alrighty. And then I'll just fight the priest. The monk. Yeah, that Revenant fucking sucked. I think if I move up, then we can force him to go up as well. Lightning is one range locked? Crazy. Crazy good for us. Why do bows lose in the weapon triangle against light magic? Huh? He's attacking my... Oh, he stole the XP, bro! Whack. Chapter 4, what's in the box? Okay. Yeah, what's in the box? Well, me and my Cav are at full HP. We probably want to fight the Shaman, and then the Wyvern Rider, because we deal effective damage. Mercedes? That seems like a manageable mini-boss. Yeah, we'll try and fight Mercedes. And then, you know, more pupils seems good. The more magic users I can fight, the better. You come across a large, holy-looking statue of what appears to be an angel holding a gem tightly to their chest with both hands. On either side of the statue are fountains flowing softly with strange, magically infused water. The waves sparkle as they ebb and flow. Comforting and familiar voice calls out to you. Welcome, child of fate. I am a servant of Mila. Alright. Effie echoes / Gaiden moment. By my master's will shall I bestow upon you new power. Left fountain +4 speed. Right fountain +6 max HP. I think we need the speed. Max HP is of course good, but +4 speed is enough to start doubling something. Especially when this guy only has 2 speed, like, we're gonna pog off. Hopefully. Hopefully. Always deploy my Cav. Although he is gonna take damage back from this guy, huh? I hadn't really thought about. Only 9. Okay, and he missed anyway. My Cav is cracked, dude. Yeah, we are doubling. So yeah, we fight the Wyvern Rider now too, and just eviscerate him, probably. Right? I think this guy has so much move and we'll one-shot him that we don't want to, yeah, we don't want to deploy our guy. There we go. What? Oh, okay. It's just the Blessed Bow isn't effective on wyverns because it's effective on monsters, I guess. While that still kind of sucks. Where we're 1 damage shy because this is the lower might one, but that's fine. Love to see it. Show me the level. HP, defense, res. It's fine. We're gonna be fighting a lot of mages probably because they seem like the safest option. So now let's figure out what the deal with the mini boss is. This might be a terrible idea, but I feel fine choosing this. If I lose, I'm okay with it. Absolutely deploy my guy. Okay, it's a lot of gold. It's a lot more gold. Hopefully it gives me something other than just the gold, though. Lightning is 1 range locked, so we attack this guy with the short bow. He's probably just gonna attack my cav, though, right? Oh, we'll see. Yeah. 15 damage? She fucking killed him! That's awful. I guess she does have 10 speed, huh? Damn. Sacked my cav for this shit, and I'm gonna die? I'm gonna die. Oh no, bro. I thought she would be easier than Sigurd looked, but apparently I thought wrong. That's awful. How much did she hit me for? 15 against 3? Yeah, it's 12 damage she hit me for. That's pretty bad. I have no heals. Other than the Blessed Bow, and she's killing me. Weapon trying. Okay, damn. Alright. Seems fun, though. Maybe I'll play this again soon. Made a chapter 4, plus 75 gold. Yeah. I think I was turned off by, like, how small the maps were and how, like, limited the units were in any given moment when I initially saw gameplay of this. But having not been put off by the idea in general, it doesn't actually make it any less fun than normal Fire Emblem. It's just a different experience, right? But this does feel a lot like Pokemon Emerald Rogue, which has a similar sort of like routing mechanic to it. I do like Slay the Spires routing. So... Oh, I should have saved there. Misk? I think it auto-saved though anyway, right? So we all good. When we become strong enough to beat enemies like this, the normal fights will become very boring. Yeah, I think as a given character gets more weapon EXP, they get to buy stronger weapons right off the bat, and that lets you just speed through the encounters. Or you can just forego them, like take events instead. Since it's not like they give that much in the way of EXP either. It's worth checking. Oh, it's a different color again. Huh. Just to check. Yeah, Dorothy doesn't gain any levels permanently. Nor does Hetja, but that's fine. yeah, I think I'll call it there. Thanks for being here today. Agent, Kib, anyone else who's lurking, it's always a pleasure. On YouTube.